Oh, hello. Hajime Kurono tomoshimasu. Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh my god, good evening. Rainy coming in with a first. Congratulations. I hope your Lethal Company collab is going well. Hopefully you've got great assets. Good evening, Ghosty. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. Nice. 124, Rainy? Hell yeah. Thank you for checking in. Good morning, May. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Good morning, Star. Thank you for checking in. TTS redeemed so early? Oh, yeah? Hey, what's going on, Hubs? Thanks for checking in, man. Thank you for checking in, Ray. Hope your evening for you is going well. You're accidentally saying my intro with me? Wow. In what? I'm Nyan? Oh my god, I am. Oh, well, never mind. Well, you ruined it. You said something and you ruined it, May. You said something and you ruined it. When did I type the number 5 this morning? I don't know. Anyway, let's go to chat. Good evening, Ray. CronoOni? Y'all shouldn't have said anything. You should have just enjoyed it. Nyan. Yep. Should have just enjoyed it. Should have just enjoyed it. No more Nyan? Nope. You have to pay for that. There were no head pets? It wasn't worth leaving up? Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I should feel good or if I should feel bad about that, honestly. I don't know. He was cute. Of course, it was worth it. All right, Ray, I want you to look very closely at my model. Very closely. I don't think you've seen this one yet. There is another cat redeem. Are you ready? Are you ready? And that's gone. Should I make the hot? I would love to, Star. I would absolutely love to do that, but PNG Tuber Plus doesn't allow for modifier keys. Otherwise, I would have done that ages ago. Like, I'm way smarter than that. I know. Believe me. If I could use modifier keys, I would, but PNG Tuber Plus does not allow it. I don't know why. My chat knows I don't like being in being in cat mode. How could they ever warn me? I don't know, because maybe all of chat likes it and doesn't want to tell me so they can enjoy it for longer. You can't see? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Shh. You didn't see it? Try again? Too bad. Suck it, Blindy. Uh-huh. I was trying to show it to the other blind person. I know how much vision she has. Check the VOD later. Star. All right, well, now I have to delete the VOD out of spite. Now I just have to delete it out of spite. He's going to hear that with no context, and that's great. I don't know what I'm hearing without context. TTS has been a blur this morning. It's all been about cat mode and whatnot. Being a cat? Question mark? Oh, yeah. No context. Blind people in their spite? You gotta feel yourself off of something, honestly. Gotta feel yourself off of something. It may not be the best fuel source, but it works. Oh, for fuck's sake, Star and Yun. Alright, whatever. Get your head pats. Bring it ack? You mean bring it back, Yun? Alright, well, it's there for you, Nyan. It's Angry Cat. You don't get Happy Cat, Nyan. Anyway, I hope all of you are doing well, Nyan. Today is the final day of the stream week, Nyan. It's going to be a day of Death Stranding 2, Nyan. And today is actually going to be an exciting Death Stranding 2 day because I'm going to fucking do plot-related things for the love of God, Nyan. For the love of fuck, Nyan. It's going to happen, Nyan. I managed to 5-star Nyan, the aeronautical engineer and the tar therapist Nyan. I still somehow have not managed to 5-star Eastern Environmental Nyan. I don't know why, but I'm at like 4.5 or some shit Nyan. Adventurer is still locked out of 5, and the Fisherman is still locked out of 5 Nyan. Fisherman requires me to do a bunch of really tedious garbage. I don't know why they made his to get so hard Nyan. Fisherman needs to get to 80% of the 5th star. You basically need to be 4 plus an extra 80%, Yun, in order to unlock the final submission in order to tackle the Lord of the Lake, Yun, which I was hoping to do today. And I don't know if, frankly, it'll happen, Yun, unless I can get really lucky and find out that there's a fisherman mission up. And it gives me a lot of credit towards his connection rating, Yun. We may not do fisherman today. It depends. For the most part, I plan on doing adventurer to start today, Nyan. Adventurer 4, Nyan. And then if I'm lucky, I can do enough stuff to get to adventurer 5 and then do adventurer 5, Nyan. And then we'll do some plot shit. Or I'll do adventurer 4, Nyan, wait for something to pop up for adventurer, do plot, and then go back to do adventurer 5, Nyan. Something along those lines. Something, maybe, Nyan? Enjoy your lurk, May. Unless you accidentally did that. Okay, lurk by Ray. Lurk by May. Good morning, Swifto. Thanks for checking in. And then lurk by Swifto. Okay, that lurk I feel is legitimate, Nyan. Although May and Ray might have accidentally hit lurk instead of head pat, Nyan. Maybe I should make lurk 2 channel points and head pat 1, Nyan. Maybe I should make lurk 2 channel points, Nyan. That way it helps with people trying to not, be blind. Although, Nyan, I don't know why May has an issue. I understand why Ray would have an issue trying to get the right redeem. But I don't know why May would, Nyan, unless May actually legitimately just went to go lurk there and didn't say anything about it. Oh God, how was the evening, Ghosty? I hope it wasn't stressful. Oh Jesus fuck, Nyan. Bring it back, Nyan. Plot, Nyan. Gonna go seamless Elden Ring practice. Oh, okay, cool. Practice, right, Nyan. Gotcha. Fair enough, May. Okay, legitimate lurk. All right, bye, May. Have fun, Nyan. Is it May or Ray? It's both. I am legitimately thinking about changing either one of or both of your TTSs, Nyan. Yeah, I think the similarities in your names are way too much for my brain to handle. Ray might become Sunny, or I don't know, something, or May just might become Rusty Ho, Nyan. You're just sitting here. You just also redeem Lurk by mistake, I think, Nyan. Rainy? We already have a Rainy. That would confuse me even more. Bring back the Rusty Ho? Yeah, I'm thinking about it, May, Nyan. Don't sun us you? Don't sunny you, Nyan? All right, fair. That's fair. You'll tolerate a few different names? May, do you remember what happened the last time I changed your name in TTS, Nyan? You don't know what you want me to say. No, I'm just trying to figure out what would work for you and work for my brain at the same time, Nyan. Which last time? The one where you stunlocked all stream? Yeah, that's the one, Nyan. That's the one now, Nyan. We could go back to being good girl May or good girl Rusty Ho, Nyan. And then May would just explode. Shy? Yeah, exactly, Nyan. Uh-huh. Does your husband know you have a praise kink, Nyan? What about Blind Ray and Baby May? That's actually not bad, Nyan. That's actually not bad. Honestly, Blind Ray and Baby May? That's not bad. That's actually really quick and dirty. Like that's straightforward, Nyan. All right, it's over. Should be working for Chrono for free. Best. That's way too. Like the idea of TTS is to shorten things down so it doesn't take as long. People have actually asked for custom names and stuff like that before. A couple people in here have custom names that I've either given them myself or have they requested themselves. It's always going to be pending my approval, of course. Moya's got a custom name. Star, I gave her a custom name. I mean, other than just like Star or fucking Moya. As I say, Moya, they asked for one specifically. Star, I gave myself. May, I've fucked around with a whole bunch. Neon. Oh, right, Neon one's over. I don't know why. He hasn't registered it? You'll take Metsuki? No, because that's everybody. You can't be Metsuki Mei. You are part of the Metsuki, but you are not the Metsuki. Metsuki is a collective. It's an abstract. It's a concept. It's a term. It's an idea. Also, I did get a chance to look at your modeling in May. It's really cute. It's a mindset. It is when it applies to this community. Oni hates you confirmed. You can't steal my community name and make it your personal name, May. You can't just take it and say, this is mine. It's free real estate. Fucking. All right, you little chaos gremlin. Baby May and Blind Ray. Yeah, that. I might have to do that. I might have to do that. You can't. It's just wrong of you. I see. Oh, fuck. I can't. Between the two of you fucking talking nonstop, I'm changing your names right now. I can't take this anymore. I seriously can't take this anymore. You two are fucking killing me. I literally keep hearing both of you, and my brain is just not happening right now. Hold on. And I'm fairly and equally changing both of your nicknames. And 3, there it is. Okay. I had to think about what May's full username was for a moment. Okay, hopefully that helps my. Oh no, they both start with B and end with M. Well, M or R. I don't know. Hopefully that works. Let's confuse the blind man with no. Oh wait, did yours not take through? Oh no, yours didn't. What did I? Wait, hold on. Did Ray's not change? Did I mistype? I think I might have mistyped. Hold on, let me take a look at it again. I think I misspelled something, which is not surprising considering I'm blind as fucking kind of stupid. Hold on. Let's see. CT nickname. Sunny VT. Did you not go? Oh, because I slash commanded it. I did an exclamation point. That's why. There you go. Good luck, Hubs. Good luck in the next 100 to 200 hours to see if she can go from like level 1 to level 2 in terms of skill. Yeah, Ray's command didn't come up because it was a backslash. I figured it out. Thank you. Oh. Ghosty, I did not forget what you mentioned. I will get to it in a second. I'm just going through all this stuff. Enjoy your lurks, Hubs. Good evening, Zada. Thank you for checking in. I hope you and the baby are doing well. Enjoy your lurk, Ray. Okay, cool. I think I'm caught up. How's the new mom doing? Exactly. That's what I'd like to know, Zada. All good? Yeah, minor league side check goes. Yeah, we'll talk about it though. So, let's see. You gonna go stream? All right, have a good stream. Bye. Thanks for lurking. Doing all right? A little bit sick? Oh no. Oh no. Well, try to take whatever you can. Although I don't know what you can take because the baby's nursing. I don't know how that works. Oni doesn't have children. Most importantly, baby is doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Well, now that we know that baby is doing well, now it's time to focus on mom. Mom needs to get to being well as well, or get to feeling better at least. I don't know how that works. Since you're nursing, can you like? I don't know what meds that means you can take because I know it's going to filter through. Anywho, hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear you're not exactly doing all that well. It's probably the lack of sleep and just stress and trying to come down from everything in your body is probably just trying to recuperate as best as it can. I would guess. I am not a medical professional. I am merely a demon on the internet. Anyway, going to your doctor tomorrow? Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you can make an appointment and actually see a doctor like within the next 48 fucking hours. Definitely not in the United States at all, or Canada for that matter, or the UK for that matter. Doctor on a Sunday? Apparently. Very limited medications you can take when you're nursing. Gotcha. Better is yeah, none. Yeah, exactly. I wish that there was something you could take to help, but at the same time, I don't know exactly what would help or what you could take or what natural or medicinal or pharmaceutical. I don't know what options are available to you. I'm sorry. You get special treatment. Don't talk about the connections you have. All right, she's connected to somebody in like the major medical system or the military or the government or gotcha. She's special connections Gotham on me. Congratulations. Now then, to get back to Ghosty's original question, how did everything go last night? It fucking went. So okay. Now, I'm blind, right? You guys might have noticed. Hope the connections help with baby when you need it. Yeah. So far it seems like they are. Helping mom get better soon is going to help with baby. You have doctors in your family? Fair. Fair. So, I had to go to that event last night, right? Nice. Thank you for the 7th streak. I appreciate it, Zara. I had gone to this event last night, right? And it was for a relative of mine, and this relative had been working in early childhood education for like 33 something years, and they hand out these awards once a year to like 10 people, if that, every single year. And they were also handing out this year a lifetime achievement award, which is the fourth one they've ever given in the like 50 to 60 or something years that this organization has been around for. So it was a relatively large event. It took place at a hotel and resort sort of thing in like a ballroom, tables, fine dining, yada yada, where it was supposed to be, but it was much cheaper than that. But anyway, went to this function and event, and they gave out a bunch of awards and stuff like that. To start things off in the evening, if this was any indication, Oni obviously doesn't like to go outside for multiple reasons. Not just because I'm an introvert and I just don't like being around people. But at the same time, I'm incredibly sensitive to light, and I don't like going outside because anything, even with my really powerful sunglasses, any light that shines through, whether it's like reflections off of a vehicle, direct sunlight, yada yada. Anything that really flashes my eye really hard really strains it out, and it basically takes a day to a day and a half to recover from. It's not great. It's not great, but I braved the outside wilderness and society in order to help support my relative. Yeah, it's happening, Luna. We're having a little bit of a yap about an event I had to go to last night. Um, Hope you're doing well today, though. So we get it. You're blind. Yeah, right. No, it's cool. On an interesting note, on the drive there, my relative, I was actually carpooling with a relative, specifically that the awards ceremony was for. And I had talking to them and we were just yapping on the way there and whatnot. And they like, hey, look at the truck on your right. There's a bunch of anime characters on it. And I looked over at this white ass truck next to us parked in the next lane over. And I'm looking and was like, who the fuck is that? And I pull out my fucking phone and I start taking pictures and I'm trying to zoom in and stuff like that. And I couldn't tell who any of the characters were because it was so blurry and my phone wouldn't focus properly. And then we drive up against the side of it on the driver's side fucking door. It's Megumi from Konosuba on the side of the fucking door. And she's casting Explosion. I was like, oh, my wife, my favorite anime girl, fucking on the side of this person's truck. And it was like, fucking weeb of quality in the next lane over. That shit cracked me up at least. I was like, hey, it's Megumi. Nice. I thought that was funny as hell. Random ass fucking weeb shit. Stretch. All right. Thank you. And the hydrate. All right. I got a little bit of seltzer water that's left. Let me check the rest of that. Hmm. All right, there's that. Ooh, wow. Okay. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrates out. I appreciate it. You find it weird when they plaster their car with pictures and that's just you? Yeah, I prefer to keep my private things private. Like, if I have any sort of customization or anything that shows off who I am, it's gonna be in small things like keychains or I don't know, fucking a t-shirt or something, or I don't know. I'm typically relatively understated unless I'm in my own space, in which case, it just is what it is. I don't share much of my private sides with people unless it's in private kind of thing. And even then I'm still really private about it. Um but this person had Megumin on the side of their truck and I was like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. I love Megumin. I was gonna probably guess that the rest of the characters were like fucking Darkness and Aqua and other characters from Konosuba and stuff like that. Who knows? Maybe it was just their wall of waifus or something like
Skill
that.
issue.
Thanks, Ray. So we finally get to this event, and I'd like to talk about the area that I was in. I mentioned it actually to Star last night because Star actually knows a bit more about what's going on. But I can't exactly mention what was going on, but let's just say a beloved landmark that was initially very famous for a film is actually now a giant pile of rubble. The neighborhood that this place took place in is actually in a somewhat really raised up area that's got like a lot of businesses and stuff like that. And the main thing that was in the center of this entire area that was very famous is now a giant pile of rubble, which is really kind of tragic. And most of my childhood was spent in this place and a lot of recreational time and stuff like that there. So it was really weird to go to this really large area that I spent a large amount of my childhood in just to find out that this major landmark is now a pile of rubble. Then it's been like that for now, I think, a year. Um, but anywho, aside from that really vague response, that's not going to make sense basically to anybody unless you know exactly where Oni lives. Um, we went to this resort and we were driving around the side of this hotel resort, and there's a special parking spot for the people that are supposed to be receiving these awards because there's a back door giggity that you can go into where there's a bunch of photographers and stuff like that where you're supposed to get an initial photo taken and stuff like that, and then they'll take another photo later on after you've gotten your award and yada yada. Well, my relative is not the best driver. And we're zipping around and we find the backside where, the special parking spots are for the recipients. And this place has been here. This hotel has been here for like 20 plus years, right? It's not in the best shape. The lines for the parking spots are very thin. They're very hard to see. There were some cones and some tape up and stuff like that. And some security personnel came over and opened up a parking spot so we could pull in. And my relative is not fully paying attention, and we start to pull in, and these are really thin parking spots, and I'm in the passenger seat. And as soon as they start to pull in, I hear like a, and I look up, and they're grinding the front part of their bumper and fender very gently upon the vehicle right next to us in the parking spot that they're supposed to be pulling in next to. And then the security personnel drops everything they do and comes over and starts staring at in between their car and our car. And I'm just sitting there, and my relative stops cold, and they're like, "Did I just hit that car?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think you did. You doing all right over there?" They're like, "Oh God!" And then they backed up, pulled out of the spot, and pulled into the next spot over, and they basically double parked. And I'm just sitting there like, I've driven with this relative so many times. They pop curbs. They fucking don't pay attention to angles. They can't drive. Like they can drive, but they can't drive well. They don't have a lot of situational awareness. I can park straighter than this relative can. Anyway, so they clipped their front fender along the side panel door while they were pulling in of this silver sort of like half van, half SUV thing. And as it turns out, it was a work vehicle for the photography crew. And for the entire night, they were going around taking pictures of my relative and everything else like that. And they didn't even know, I don't think, that she hit their vehicle. There wasn't any bodywork problems or anything, but there was just traded paint. And there wasn't like any scrapes. It was just paint trade, basically. So it was a very thin graze. But at the same time, I think there was more damage done to my relative's vehicle than there was to the vehicle that got hit. The security guard is like, I could probably wipe that off. Dude wanted to be an accomplice. So relative had a towel in the back seat, and I had my water with me. So I popped open my can and gave him a bit of water on this microfiber towel. And he's like, the fucking security guard's trying to buff that shit out of the fucking silver ass van that they scraped up against. I'm like, what is going on? I'm just getting out of the car and I'm standing there with my sunglasses and cane. And this dude looks up at me and he's like, bro, this is getting really weird. It was just some weird, funny, surreal, random ass shit. Should have been an indicator how the evening was actually going to go. Gotta take care of Oni so he can keep meowing. Thank you, Sada. The security guard's like, I'm not getting paid enough for this. The security guard thought that he was responsible because he picked up and moved the cone, but he only left enough space for one parking space. So it was a really small space. And so he thought he was partially responsible because he was sort of guiding my relative into parking that spot. And I got out. I'm like, don't worry, this is not your fault. He's like, huh? I was like, don't worry. None of this is like, I know you're trying to help, but like, if anything at this point, I asked him straight up and I'm like, how dark is your sense of humor? And he's like a 6 out of 10. And I'm like, all right, well, you're an accomplice now because you're trying to wipe the car off. Dude stopped and looked up at me and I'm just giving you shit. This guy was panicking and I was there giving him a hard time. I had fun with it. I thought it was funny. But my relative left their information with the major administrator that helped put the entire event together. So if anything happens, they can get in contact with my relative. I'd have no idea what's going to happen. But a little bit of paint was traded, so that was fun. Got into the ballroom, sat down in an extremely uncomfortable chair for like 4 hours. As it turns out, the seat that I was given was literally the seat that was closest to the stage, where my back had to constantly be towards the stage, unless I literally would just sit around and like turn my chair 180 degrees around, face the stage, and literally everybody would be staring at the back of my head the entire evening. So basically, imagine Oni, severe anxiety, extreme introvert, basically sitting as close to the stage as humanly possible. And this stage is only like 3-4 feet off the ground. It's not very high. It's like a small little platform, right? I have to now have every single person in this ballroom literally with their line of sight staring directly at me all night. There's literally nowhere else to look. I am center in the middle of the stage, directly underneath it. And my head is literally at like waist level for anybody standing on stage. I can't turn around because it just would look really strange. And I'm blind anyway, so what difference does it fucking make? I had to sit there all night and basically stare at every single person staring back at me the entire night. Nightmare. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I basically just sat there all night and just listened for when people started clapping and would clap back. I didn't really have much else I could do all night. Granted, they fed us first, and it was supposed to be like pasta with your choice of Alfredo or marinara, and then you've got like some garlic bread and like a side salad. It turns out it wasn't something that they were serving you. You had to go and get up for a buffet to do that. My relative is not a walker. She has very limited mobility, and I'm blind. So, yeah. Fun things with disabled people. While I'm blind, I can't see them looking at me. Oh, I can see them all facing me, but I can't see them looking at me. So, for my personal defense, in addition to the fact that there was a lot of flash photography that was all pointed in my direction, I put my sunglasses back on while I was sitting at the table. So, all night, I'm sitting there, and every single photo that was taken, every single person that was looking at me basically had this weird fucking tall guy sitting there in a chair with sunglasses on, not moving or looking at anything, and just staring back at the crowd the entire night. And it was a mixture of awkwardness, confusion, and just fucking weirdness all goddamn night long. Anyway, so the food was very generic. It was somewhat overdone penne with really awful marinara. There were really giant meatballs, but it was definitely a quantity over quality type of thing. They were absolutely tasteless with no flavor. They held together well, but there was like no fat, there was no seasoning. They were the most generic large meatballs, like fist-sized meatballs. They were pretty fucking big. Garlic bread that was very tough. And the salad was really good, but it wasn't because the salad was good. It was because the dressing was really good. They had really quality, like feta cheese, enough feta. Whatever that flaked ass fucking cheese is. I'm trying to think of what it's called. It was like nice, salty, flaked. I'm trying to think of what the cheese is you put over Caesar salad. Basically, the dressing on the salad was good, and so was the cheese, and that was basically it. It was very generic, and it wasn't very good. And I'm sitting there, and I'm talking to my relative, like, I can make better than this at home, and they're like, yeah, you can. Should have closed my eyes, go full blind? Yeah, I could have. Like, I could make better food for my relative. My relative has tasted better food. Like, I can make better shit at home. And they're like, yeah, I've had your Italian before. It's way better. What is the purpose of this? When you don't even have good food? Welcome to America, Ghosty. When it's more of the fact that you did something, whether you did it well or not. Not the awards show, the whole purpose of the hotel and stuff like that. And then they're like, "Oh, don't forget, once the ceremony is over, we'll have a table at the back for coffee and this hotel's world famous cookies." And I'm like, "Okay, you probably just pulled it out of a package and put it in an oven, just or just warmed it in a heating tray, just like all the other food that you gave us. You took it out of something that was prepackaged, put it in a heating tray, and left it there for an hour or two, and then served it to all of us." Hi, Garrett Jax. Hope you're doing well. We're having a bit of a yap about an awards ceremony I had to go to last night. So anyway, yeah, really uncomfortable chairs. My lower back and my ass are killing me. Um, Food was pretty awful. Hi, Rini. Are you done streaming, Rini? Or is your company trip over? It is. You rated out. Okay. I hope your stream went well. All right, let me open that back up really quick. I was talking about the really crappy awards ceremony that I had to go. Well, the awards ceremony itself was really nice. The awards were nice. The speeches were nice. Everybody was really nice. Like the ceremony itself was nice, but the food was awful, and the things that I had to go through weren't all that great either. Um, but it is what it is. So yeah, ceremony was over. Drive back was fine. Didn't trade paint with anybody. Haven't found out whether or not the photography people knew or have even found out yet about any paint being traded. So that's fun and exciting. At the end of the evening, the end of the evening, each one of the reward recipients had time with a photography crew where they could take work related photos with their office, their work associates, and then they could also take family photos for the people that they had that were guests. And I was asked to send in with my relative for the photo, and I made a really stupid decision. I decided to take my sunglasses off and hide my cane and my sunglasses behind my back for the photo, just, to try to look a little bit regular like everybody else. Don't know why. I just felt compelled to do so, like I had to hide it or something. And I didn't realize that they had these two giant umbrella, like fucking headlight flasher fucking things for the image behind, like above them, because I don't have that peripheral that high. And I got flashbanged raw and direct in my eyeball twice. Right at the end of the evening for a group fucking photo, and I'm just like, so yeah, Oni isn't doing very well today. I survived, but not by much. I didn't enjoy it. It wasn't very fun. I probably confused the fuck out of photography crew. Like, is this guy actually blind? Like, what the fuck? Why is he taking his sunglasses off? Chrono getting flashbanged? Yeah, that's just what happens to me every fucking day. Playing a video game, get flashbang, going out and fucking the world, flashbang. I don't know, getting up in the morning and opening up my phone, get flashbang. Something wants to flashbang my ass. Anyway. So yeah, it was a lovely evening for my relative, and it was really nice to honor them. But at the same time, everything else for me was just kind of like, this is why I don't go outside. This is why I don't. This is why I don't go outside. Just yeah. Anyway. But I'm back in my space. I'm back in my hermit cave again. I'm up in the proverbial Oni mountains, waiting to landslide and consume some poor victim that comes up here during an earthquake, as the Oni lore goes. Anyway, yeah. So it was a really weird and interesting evening. Award ceremony went off well. Food was garbage. I got flashbanged a whole lot, and it was really awkward having to face everybody. And yeah, I mean, I tried to help things along by leaving my folded up cane on the table next to my silverware, like off to my side just a little bit. So anybody that walked over and looked, is like, fuck is this idiot have sunglasses on for? And they're like, oh, right, okay. Like, I tried to do what I could to make it like a little less awkward for people, but I don't know. That's just my anxiety jumping out at me. But so yeah, 4 hours of ass and backache in an uncomfortable chair, garbage food, severe anxiety, and some trading of automotive paint. It was a great night. Anyway, back and fucking ready to never go outside ever again for the next 3 months. Oh yeah, I have to go outside on Monday next week for a doctor's appointment. Yay. And then 2 or 3 weeks after that for another one. But yeah, that's where we're at. Anywho, as for today's stream, that's enough fucking talk of going outside. No, thank you. More Death Stranding today. Yeah, Death Stranding today from 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh my god, it's already that time. Oh my god, we're late. No, whatever. I managed, and that's admirable. You didn't know if you'd go outside if that had awaited you? Oh, it gets better. My sibling was there too. I don't get along very well with my sibling. We're very fundamentally different people. Thankfully, they had to sit at another table. They had to sit at another table. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, Death Stranding. Right. Death Stranding today is going to have some plot, although Star, I think, tried to mock me with plot with asterisks or quotations. Today we'll actually have some plot after we fuck around with the adventurer for a bit. But yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm attempting. The only things that are on my list at the moment that do not involve the plot are Adventurer 4, Adventurer 5, like where I get the subquests for them for getting there to 4th star or 5th star rank, and then finally doing the 4 to 5 star mission ranking for the fisherman. Every other place except for F6, which is in the bottom right corner of the map, and the Eastern Environmental Facility, everything's at 5 star. Like I mentioned, I got Tar Therapist and Aeronautical Engineer to 5 stars recently, and I just need to work on Fisherman, Adventurer, Eastern Europe, or excuse me, Eastern European, Eastern Environmental F6, and then we need to connect some new stuff today. Plot? Just swim in black puddles? I try not to swim through them. I try to pitter patter with my feetsies through them because if I end up swimming through them, then typically I'm about to die. Also, kazoo solo in the background. Hot. This is why you come up. This is why you come to stream. I know this is why you're all here. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna go pitter patter through some puddles. I gotta go rescue Adventurer Dad today. We'll start off with that, and then afterwards we'll play it by ear. But plot will happen today. I gotta link up the Southern Environmental Facility. I gotta link up the next distro of F7, I believe, and then afterwards, I don't know if there's any other shelters between F7 and Terminus. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how much of the game is left. I feel like I'm a little past the 80% mark. But once things start to get started towards the end of the game, things really roll pretty quickly for most Kojima titles. You get locked in pretty hard. I'm not planning on finishing the game today. I might finish it next week. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how much is left. I was guessing earlier before this week started that we had somewhere between 4 and 6 streams left for it. I'm not sure. It kind of really depends, but I know there's some post-game content stuff, I think, that I might fuck around with, but I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. We'll find out. But anyway, how long have I been yapping for? What are we looking at on time? 40 minutes? I got 20 minutes roughly before ads. Is that enough time to start playing the game? It's probably not enough time to get the Adventurer Dad and bring him back. I could go grab him, though. I don't know if I should try to yap for another 20 minutes. I'm out of yap juice. I think we'll just get started. I don't know. Unless anybody has any pressing issues they'd like to talk about. I think I'm going to do my go live post and we'll switch over. Let's see. There's one. Don't force myself if I don't have the yap energy. Yeah, that's been something I've been working on a little bit more lately, Ghosty. I feel like I have to force myself to yap for an hour because that's the big streamer thing to do is yap. But if I just don't have the yap or the chat doesn't have the yap, like I'm not going to fucking force myself. Just need to cut my losses and go rather than having just dead air and no energy. Dead air and no energy. Oh, hey, Star DM me back this morning and I totally missed her DM. And there's Star messaging me in chat. Why do you think that you don't yap? I don't know. You're cute. You don't need to. You're the cute chibi. You don't need to. I ain't got that going for me. I ain't got that going for me. I'm sure, yeah, Star does have plenty of things to talk about, but she doesn't need to because she's cute. People don't question it. That's what happens when you're a cute chibi VTuber. But me, no, I don't have that sort of charm and charisma. I gotta fucking work for my yaps. I gotta work for my crowd. I gotta do my crowd work, you know, like any other good comedian or any other entertainer. I can't just fucking get up on stage and smile at people and they go, yeah, that's cute. I gotta work for it, you know. Anyway, why am I here? I don't know why I'm here. I need to go somewhere else. You don't want to actually fix yourself because dumb? Wait, what? I don't understand what that means. What are you fixing or not fixing? Also, why does this look weird? Oh, it's the shadow of the mountain. Okay. I was like, why does this look weird? You don't want to dox yourself? Have I ever doxed myself? Do you think I share... I'm not asking like in an accusatory way. I'm asking, do you think I share too much about myself in terms of doxing? Do I give too much personal information? I'm curious. It's an interesting conversation to have. Also, while I'm here. So... Your yaps going to rants or old stories, so you prefer not to do them? Once the old stories end, there's only a rant. You know what? I feel that. I feel that. Let's see here. You just don't pay attention if something is potentially doxable? I suppose that's fair. What is this? Oh, why is that there? It's a weird place to put that. Anyway, so this is F6, right? This little pyramid-y, like, giant fucking thingy is F6, right? So this is the bottom right-hand corner of Australia. We are down here, and this is the most recent place that we linked up, right? Is F6, this little hub down here. From here, there was a monorail station that I completed ages ago that came down here and actually connected. When I was off stream, I actually did connect the Tar Therapist up here, and I just got Tar Therapist to like 5 stars very recently, like maybe like 12 hours ago recently. So we finished that. F6 still needs a lot of work. I don't have a lot of stuff for it, and it still needs to get leveled up. However, I will point out that we tried to build some of these roads the last time I was on stream, and I didn't get terribly far because I ran out of resources. However, since then, I have finished building out the road system, and it's all upgraded. So we have the road system coming all the way out to Terminus here, once we eventually get there. And the other branched off way went past Eastern Environmental, which we'll have to go to for a plot thing later today. And the rest of the road comes up to the F7 Distro Center, which we'll eventually have to link up as well. So all of that is linked up currently. In terms of the road system, everything else, I have no idea. All this stuff is ranked up level 2 road, though. So the road system, the entire road network in Australia, as far as I understand it, is done. The monorail system, as far as I understand it as well, is done. I finished that last monorail system through here and struggled really fucking hard and came back around and got lost and found a giant chasm and came back, and then I got lost and then Truck-kun died and I had to come over here and then come back down. Anyway, yeah, we had to come back and stuff like that. Anyway, so that's all that stuff. So that's basically what's happened on the end of stream. Then I ranked up a little bit more of the fisherman, but he is still... Where are you? Where are you? I still have a little bit of ways to go with the fisherman, wherever the fuck he... Come on, help me here. There you go. I still need to get him to 5 stars, sadly. No one's worse about that than... If somebody wants to find you that bad, it... You know what, Rize? Props. Props and respect to you for that. Oh, if somebody wants to find me that badly, they either want to fuck me or they want to fight me, and I'm getting naked and having a good time by their way. That's amazing, Rize. I hope you're doing well today. I know things have been definitely rough for you lately, so I hope you're doing well. So we have the fisherman still to rank up a bit before we can deal with whatever the Tar Lake Lord thingy is. We still have to wait on the Ghost Hunter, but I can't do that until I finish the entire network in order to level his ass up, wherever he is, down here somewhere. Down here. Ghost Hunter still needs another star, but I have to wait for the network to pop up. We finished Chronobiologist ages ago. Recently, I did come up and Eastern Environmental still needs some work. He's still at like almost 5 stars. He's close. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so close. Where is he? Here. He's almost at 5-star. I've already got all the stuff I can get from him, but he's not quite 5-star. Aeronautical engineer, finished this guy off last night, got him to 5 stars. He gave an upgrade to the jump ramp, in addition to some goggles, like sunglasses you can wear, and then that's basically, he doesn't do much else after that. Tire therapist didn't give me anything beyond which we already have. I just hit 5 stars, and he's like, here's more chiral network, and thanks, you're a cool guy. So that's basically where we're at. I still need to work on adventurer. I still need to work on fisherman, and I still need to get more progress for F6, but there is nothing getting fucking delivered here, and there probably won't be until all these places over here are all linked up, so we'll figure that out here later today. I don't speak too much about myself. How are you supposed to build your parasocial relationship with the imaginary version of me if I don't give more information? I try to make things personable, but as enough that's safe and private and is entertaining without hopefully fostering too much parasocial stuff going on. But I don't know. It's a delicate balance. Let's go to Melbourne. If we're going to go to Melbourne, technically speaking on the map, the closest place to Melbourne, based off of the topography, would be probably actually not too far from where Terminus is. That might be Canterbury? No, I'm trying to Canberra? I don't know. Melbourne would probably be like somewhere right here. Melbourne would probably be someplace like right in here. Maybe like up here-ish? Somewhere in this area? If I remember my topography and my map properly. Somewhere here-ish? Thereabouts? Maybe? I don't know. Joke wasn't good? It's okay, Ghosty. Humor isn't for everybody, and it's also not the easiest thing to get across. But keep trying. It'll get better. Also, I'm not saying that to be condescending or like put you down or anything. I'm just saying in general. Oh, you have something to take me to Eastern Environment. Oh, you know what? This might get me to 5 stars. If I take this up there. That might be enough to actually get the rest of the way. Anyway, so we've got a suborder today. I need to go help you find your dad. I gotta go find Dad again. This fucking asshole. I gotta basically come up where the aeronautical engineer was, and I gotta go find fucking Dad again. Let's see. From Adventurer, go up here. Come over here. Eastern Environmental is here. Zipline system is here. Isn't it? Wait, where's Eastern Environmental? Here. Eastern Environmental is here. Okay, so this peak is actually here because my zipline system comes over here because the aeronautical engineer is here. But Dad is on top of this peak network, not far from aeronautical. So what we're going to do for our first order of business today is we got to go rescue Dad because he's kind of a jackass and wants to get fucking stuck God knows fucking where. So the track, what we're going to do for now is I'm going to take my zipline system up here to aeronautical engineer who's on this little precipice right here. I will pop up onto this cliff network at the top of this mountain, and I will jaunt my way across. Hopefully find this dumbass and then bring him back over here and zipline him back to his kid. In the meantime, however, because I need a 5-star environmental facility, I'm going to pick this up and we're going to take this as well. And we're going to carry this up the mountain. Oh, excuse me. I haven't checked my loadout actually in a while. Is anything I have on me broken? Here's my cargo management. There we go. Rocket launcher, grenade launcher, container repair spray times 1. Oh, yeah, I need to repair my shotgun. I only have 1 container repair spray. Hi, Spass. Hello, my son. I've got 2 ladders and a climbing anchor, which is usually what I run around with. Shakun got Ice Guide. I do have a 2nd container repair spray, but my thermal pad is missing. Why am I missing a thermal pad? You're beyond happy because you got food? I'm glad to hear it. I'm missing a thermal pad. I'm also missing a blood bag. Okay. Okay, so I need a shotgun. I'm going to ditch all 4 of these thermal pads and build another one. So I need 4 thermal pads. I need a shotgun. And what else? A blood bag. Blood bag, shotgun, thermal pads. Blood bag, shotgun, thermal pads. Alright, I need a, let's see. 1 high capacity blood bag. I need thermal pads down here? Oh, I have to cough. Hold on. Sorry. Didn't mean to blow anybody out on that one. I need 4 thermal pads because we're going up into the mountains. And I need a level 2 lightweight shotgun. Are you my level 2? Yes. Fantastic. Why do I need a shotgun to go up in the wilderness? You ever hear of a Yeti? Have you ever seen a Yeti in Death Stranding? No, I haven't either. But you know what? All the other shit that I've seen in this game, I'm not taking my chances. No, why are you not putting thermal pads on my fucking legs? No. 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 I don't like that. I want to attach to suit. Why are you not doing that? Attach to suit. Left hip. Swap. Okay, now where is my thermal pad? Attach to suit. It was smart swapping this stuff before. It was smart swapping all of my cargo before, but now for some reason or another, it doesn't want to apply on my thermal pads, and I don't know why. Alright. Oh, right, here we go. Yoki Doki, here we go.
Thank you.
Rize is the horniest person that you know? Rize is the horniest open person that you know. Rize is easily the horniest person that's open about it that you know. Nice. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Sick. Alright, let's get up to environmental, and then we'll take an ad break. Good job, Crono. Just got started with the game, and now it's time for ads. Good job. This man is lost so often? Did he tell his son he was going to go get milk? No, he's asked to do expeditions. He goes out for scientific missions. He's called the adventurer for a fucking reason. He's just not very good at it. He's good at going out. He's just not good at coming back. He's just not good at coming back. Coming up through the cloud layer partially. Trying to, at least. Here. A beautiful morning. Indeed. Up in the high altitude areas of Mount Fuck You in the middle of Australia. Also, there is no giant mountain in the middle of fucking Australia. There are some mountains in Australia, but not this fucking big. Oni is doing what while you're trying to not jump off a cliff now? Man takes 20 minutes to pack his bags before leaving. Oh, at least it's better than taking 2 hours to put your makeup on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You want to give me a generic male comment? I'll throw a generic woman comment back at you.
Please give it your all.
Oni won't take prisoners today. Gonna take 5 minutes to do your hair? 10 minutes to put on your makeup? Yeah, 2 hours later. Might as well take a fucking nap while I wait for your ass.
Good to see you, man.
Baka.
No, don't be mad. Don't be mad because I'm right. Don't be mad. That better be enough for 5. I'm going to be upset if it's not. Come on, hit 5. Come on. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Might sound sappy, but you mean a lot to me, Sam. And I want to express my appreciation with this gift I prepared just for you. I upped your fabrication materials allocation again.
I think this voice actor is Mark Meir, the voice of male Commander Shepard. Yeah, this sounds like Commander Shepard male, or it sounds like Garrus from Mass Effect. Sounds like one of the two.
I'll never forget everything you've done to support me, man. The observatory is running more smoothly than ever thanks to your contributions.
Oh no!
I'm confident I can carry on my work and keep contributing to the cause.
Actually, I think it's Nolan North, actually. I think it's Nolan North. I think it's Nathan Drake.
Well done.
I think that guy was Nathan Drake, actually. I want to say that was Nolan North. Okay. You don't wear makeup anymore? I know.
I will always support you.
If you take 2 hours, could you fall back to sleep? Hey, 2 hours is 2 hours. It's not my fault. It'll take forever to get ready. Ads are gonna play in a minute. Lame. This seems like a great place to pause, right? Mid zipline in the middle of the mountains. Okay, apologies for anybody that just stepped in, but I played the game a little bit before our 1 hour of Yap was up, and unfortunately it's now time to play some advertisements. Y'all understand how it goes. Got to do a couple minutes with ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls. It is what it is, but I'm going to go feed my cats, and I will be right back in just a second. And when I do come back, we will continue to find Dad, and then we'll probably do some plot for a little while. But until then, enjoy some angry emo tunes, and I'll see you in a minute. Yeah, sounds like angry emo music to me. Alright. Just waiting for the ads to finish. And there they are. Alright. Come on back from ads. Let's get started. Alright. Whew. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Don't get sand in my shorts? Yeah, it's a sandy day on the beach, clearly. At this point, I'm more worried about getting snow packed up my asshole when I fucking fall off something and land on it. Alright. So we're climbing up the mountain. Dad is somewhere on, like, that peak to the right of my pack. That little darker peak off to the right, like right above Sam's head right now. He's up somewhere on that peak. We need to go find his ass. Instead of trying to climb from right here, I'm actually going to go a little bit further up here. See what sort of climb I have in store. But first, I think I'm going to take a photo opportunity. On the edge of the fucking world. Also, my headset's cutting in and out a little bit. It's still giving me some garbage. Anyway. Somebody would help me get the snow out? Yeah, it's called Taco Bell. Hydrate and stretch? Alright. Thanks, May. I appreciate it, May. Let me get to the top of this little hill and then I'll stretch and hydrate really quick here. I gotta hurry up. I don't have a ton of daylight left. Is that somebody's truck? Is there a truck at the top of the crest here? Alright. Sure, why not? So I don't know why somebody's truck is chilling here, but why not? Alright. Let me stretch and hydrate for you really quick. Alright. Ooh, ow. Nice. Ow. Okay. Stretchy. Okie dokie. Well, I gotta go this way. To that peak over there. Somewhere over there is Dad. And then back over there is the Magellan. So I gotta get over there somewhere. I don't know if I should just make a straight shot and try to come down here and then come back up. Or if I should try to go along this mountain range. What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a teleport. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see how well I can traverse along here. Let's see how well this works for me. I gotta hurry up though. It's gonna be night relatively soon. I need to go find Dad. There's a zip line over there? I could have probably zip lined to that. Let's see how far I can take this. Let's see how far I can walk along this ridge here and make my way. Shit, I'm already losing daylight. And it's nighttime. Alright, cool. Well, this is about to get a little more complicated because I wasn't paying fully attention to the time here. Well, Zipline Coon might be able to take me back a little bit faster once I find Dad. He might be able to take me over to the aeronautical if it's arced properly. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, where is Dad? Dad is there. Let's go get to Dad. And try not to fall off this mountain in the process. I'm gonna turn on my light. There you go. It's not gonna help right now, but it will in a little while as it gets further and further darker. Alright. I see a light over there. I don't know if that's Dad or not. Hopefully it's Dad, and I don't have to climb halfway down the mountain and find him from the spot that he's in. What is that? It's not a waypoint marker. What is that? That's really bright, whatever the fuck that is. What is that? Oh, it's a jump. It's a ramp. Who the fuck puts a jump ramp up there? What vehicle could you even possibly get up there that's going to allow you to do that? Trying to pay attention to the terrain to see if I'm going to be able to walk back the way that I came. I don't know if I will or not. I might have to slide down the mountain slightly. I'm sorry? Hello? Why is that so big? Why is it that big? Hello? Why is the moon that large? Hello? Are we about to suffer a catastrophic impact? What in the shit is this? The moon is not this large. Can somebody help me? What the hell? This is disconcerting as fuck. If the moon were this close, there would be massive tidal waves. There would be huge issues. The moon would be falling into the Earth's gravitational pull. This does not make any sense. Why is the moon so big? Holy crap, the moonlight is insane. It is so bright because look at this shit. This is unreal. This is otherworldly. This is unreal. That is not normal. No. If the moon was this close, it literally would be because it was falling into the Earth's gravitational pull and it would literally be crashing into the planet. This is like hours before the moon crashes into the planet. This is not normal. This gives me an impending sense of dread. I know this is supposed to be really beautiful and amazing, but that is not scientifically accurate. That is disconcertingly fucking close. Like, that is the Earth is about to have a, like, humanity is not going to survive this impact, like, close. Like, that's not, no, that's, oh god, the lighting is fucking amazing, though. That's so cool. Okay, okay. In-game? No, no. I think what this is that they wanted you to come from this angle specifically to go find Dad. I think that they wanted the player, they're breadcrumbing the player to come from this point on purpose so you get this vista. They're like, what cool thing can we do to go find Dad if you do this at night? Let's make the moon huge. That's not normal. That's not normal under any circumstances, Death Stranding or not. That's not normal. That's not even remotely normal. The moon is actually slowly moving away from the Earth. You are correct. Even in its gravitational pull and its dance with the Earth, it's slowly actually going away. Slowly but surely. What is it, like 1 meter a year or something like that? It's not a whole lot. But it do. Okay. Other than the really impending sense of dread that this is giving me, the lighting is fantastic and spectacular. Fantacular. The lighting is fantacular. The lighting is in fact amazing. But also, where is Ronnie? Is this Elden Ring? Where's Ronnie? Where's my waifu at? Anyway, now that Oni has lost his shit about how amazing but creepy this is. Just run off the jump? I don't think the jump works unless you're on a vehicle. Yeah, I think he's right up there. Is this technically the highest point in the game? I think this is the highest point in the game, actually. It might be. I think by coming back to constantly find the adventurer, maybe in fact you're actually taking the adventure yourself. You're gonna screw me, aren't you? I feel like this is gonna screw me. I'm gonna turn around. You're gonna screw me so badly. I'm dismantling you. I'm dismantling you. You're gonna screw me. You're gonna screw me over. Alright, Dad, where are you? There you are. Hi, Dad. You having fun being weird and like getting lost all the time and shit?
What do
What's
we
up,
have
Dad?
here, Sam? We found the adventurer. Is he okay? Let's get him to safety. He's still
Dude's
alive.
practically
Thank
snoring.
goodness. Let's take him home.
Alright, now the delicate balancing act of putting this man on my back while putting everything else in a floating carrier. Okie dokie. Adventurer, let's see. Carry on backpack, swap. Yes, everything else is going to be put on the ground. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, let's see here. Now, all of the things that are not carried will be this. That's fine. This. I need to put them on unfold and load onto the carrier. Okay. Oh, I disconnected it. Hold on. There you go. Now we're connected. Okay. Now that we found Dad. Now that we found... Wow, somebody even put a watchtower up here. That's a little wild. It's cool, though. Anyway. I'm a much better adventurer because I come back, not like him. Yeah, also I've got oxygen, I've got heaters, I've got all this stuff on me, and fucking Dad hasn't got squat. Anyway. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go take Dad back to kid. Honestly, the comparison of this this revival or this request of like getting Dad back compared to what I'm gonna have to do for the next one that I'm aware of is gonna be cakewalk. Also, is my light on? There you go, now it's on. Okay. Not that I entirely need it. It is relatively bright, but it would be nice. Alright, we're gonna take this slow. We're gonna come on back down. Don't want to die. I don't know how far I can actually get with Dad like this before I have to actually slide down part of the mountain here and then climb back up. I'm hoping I can make the entire trip back on foot back to the zip line. That'd be nice. And if I'm extra lucky, the other zip line that I have, or that I passed by, will be able to... that's too far. That's too far. Chill out. The extra zip line that I found and walked by will actually be able to connect to mine at the aeronautical engineer. Oh, there you go. when I start moving forward, it's actually really hard to turn. I have to kind of tank control it because Dad is so heavy, and I actually have to stop and turn and then move when I've come to a complete stop. I'm not able to move outside of a straight line very well. So this is kind of delicate. On a razor's edge. Too far to one side or too far to the other, and I'm down the slope. Slow and steady, just how she likes it. Said nobody ever. It's a mild problem. On this side. Let's see. Okay, slow and steady. There we go. I didn't know if I'd be able to get back up that. I was making mental notes on different drops that I had dealt with on the way getting here, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to climb back up that shit. But so far it seemed to be doing alright. Alright, Yoda. Thanks, Star. Chaotic ass gremlin. This is another one of the drops I was worried about. I don't know if this one will be as bad, though. There we go. Because of my climbing gloves, bulk skeleton, and absolute boots, this is actually going a lot easier than it potentially could be. You see a zipline? Yeah, there's one in front of me. There's one in front of me that I was hoping to use. It's not my zipline. I'm hoping it'll connect to the aeronautical engineer. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't, though. I don't know if this one will connect, but we'll find out. If I'm lucky, it will. If I'm not, it won't. It's fine. I don't have that much further to go, but the zipline I need to connect to is on the other side of that cargo gun. No, it's not able to connect to anything. Okay. So we're just gonna go around and go back the way we came. Ooh, that's awkward. There we go. There we go, eh? It's a weird gap. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Did not work. Can I go around the bottom right here? Yeah, I probably can. I'm not familiar with that animation series, no. Character carries a woman on his back just like that. Now you've got the medley on your head. That's fair enough. Alright, this will be fair. I just need to get over to there. And I should be fine. I think I'm good here. Yeah, I just need to go around that way. One steep spot or two and I should be fine. I'm gonna crouch walk it just to be safe because there are some steep spots here. Yeah, I think I'll be fine, Ghosty. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure this will be fine. The hard part is more or less over. I just need to finish getting over there. And once I get down to my zip line, we're home free. Once I get down to the zip line, we'll be a-okay. Also, the moon is moved. It was over there, and now it's over here. Why are you moving so much? You know, I was gonna make a Soka's clingy girlfriend fucking meme, but I need to change course a little bit. Nope. Okay. There we go. Change. There we go. Fine-tune adjustments here. Shoot Dad through the cargo gun? It's no less than what he deserves. But no. No, I don't think so.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Alright, here we go. Now we get to go back down the slope to my zip line, and we're done. Oh. Okay. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. I forgot to hold down both of the triggers. It's fine. We may have had a minor slide. It's fine. I don't think Dad got damaged, but who cares if he does? Dad kind of deserves it. All right. Matthew McConaughey rising. All right. Check TTS. All right, fine. Truckoon? Not my Truckoon. Moon needs to get his 10,000 steps in for the day. That's fucking funny. The moon moves, yes. Oh, it travels across the sky like the sun does? Oh my god, I had no idea. It's moving faster than it should. That's all I'm saying. It's moving faster than it... Well, then again, if it's that close to orbit, it actually would move that fast. So maybe not. You know what I just realized? Okay, I'm gonna ruin something else again. But also, you can't see any of like the nebula and stuff like that. You just have the giant-ass moon. That's so fucking sick, though. Giant-ass moon. You can still see the stars and stuff like that, but... I just realized that coming up and down this mountain at this type of speed, can you imagine the amount of altitude sickness? Like, you would get the bends, right? The same way that divers that come up too quickly from the surface. You can get altitude sickness, and you can have problems with air bubbles in your blood. In the same way that you need to come down the mountain and go into a decompression chamber. I don't know if Sam's just like, whatever, I guess I'll just die. And then repatriate. But that's not normal. Oh, okay, we've got music coming back down the mountain. And I think it's low roar, so enjoy the copyright strike. Bye, VOD. No, it's not that way, is it? Is it that way? No, this was not the right zipline. Is this my zipline? This is not my zipline? Or it is my zipline? Oh yes, also your organs. Do you want to typically leave your body? You think we'd be, aside from the large moon, that's the least of our problems? Oh shit, I just realized I never moved the Magellan. I won't be able to zipline fully back down to the Adventurer. I have to get off this next zipline, move the Magellan, and then zipline down. Hey, what's up, Yoak? Keeping it wiggly and waggly? Hell yeah. Also, even through the cloud layer, the moon is fucking gargantuan. Yeah, I can't use this zipline because the Magellan's in the way. I can go over the Magellan, but I can't get back underneath the Magellan, which is really stupid. Alright, here's what's up. Yeah, I gotta pause the music for a minute here because I forgot to move the Magellan when I went up the mountain originally. Here. You can go here. In my way. Well, that's weird. The tar puddle was still there for a second. The tar puddle is still there. Does it, like, dissipate and go away? The Magellan's gone, but the tar puddle's still there.
Feel that speed!
That's different. Not used to that. It's like a fucking black hole. That's so weird. Wait, that's so weird. The tar puddle is still there, but the Magellan's gone. That's not normal. Oh. Okay. Alright, copyright strike be gone. Star is so sassy this morning. I'm glad to hear it, Yoak. Also, thank you for checking in. I'm gonna punch this jackass in the face for thumbs-upping me. God, I hate you. I hate you.
You have him? My father?
Yeah.
Edition now.
Thanks, sir.
She looks good, honestly. Healthy and fulfilled, almost. Thanks to you, no doubt.
Can you get me to 80% of the 5th star so I can get your next quest immediately? Nope, of course not.
The only reason we're still a family is because you saved my father's life again and again. How do you even begin to thank a person for that?
Can you handcuff your dad to his bed? Can you chain his leg to, like, the wall? Can you permit him to not leave anymore or prohibit him from leaving?
Go ahead and take more fabrication materials from our stores. I'm sure you'll know how to use them. Now displaying your current porter grade. I hope this is the last time I have to thank you. Despite his little misadventure, it seems my father's high-altitude survey went rather well. But he was so preoccupied with his work that I guess he didn't realize he'd used the last of his chlorobiotes. It would have ended badly if you hadn't come along. In case you are wondering, the camo pattern I've shared with you is a favorite of his. He said it will bring him joy to know that you are using it. I have a feeling it will suit you well. Right then, look after yourself on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
Why is my floating carrier on top of the terminal? Anyway. Do you have anything for me? Of course you don't. Why would you? Anyway, give me my stuff back. Alright. Oh, look, it's daytime, and the moon is magically not in the fucking sky, taking up 2/3 of it now. Anyway. Well, it's time to go assault Eastern Environmental. It's time to actually do some plot, I believe. Let's go get the Magellan back here. Well, maybe not. Let me check on something really quick here once I get back into Magoober. Low data? Yeah, I probably should. Put an ankle monitor on the man? No shit. Low jack that asshole. What's in my truck? Nothing's in my truck. Why was it telling me that if I left that cargo would get messed up or something? I don't know. Okay, let's do a little look-see here. All right, orders. I need to take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. I need to search for 2 things. The fisherman. Ah. I have 3 things for the fisherman. Do I have anything for the adventurer? I do. I have eight things for the adventurer. How many of these things are not yet completed? None of them, of course. Save? Yeah, all right, star. What about none of the stuff that I had for the adventurer, or for that matter, anything that I had for the fisherman is stuff that hasn't already been done. Okay. Oh no. No. I do have one for the fisherman. What's this? I have a breakable cargo, deliver super sensitive accelerometers. Okay, where does this come from? Where is it coming from? Motherhood? Mechanic? Pioneer? You want me to go from the mechanic to the fisherman with like very delicate things? What would be the best way to do that? What would be the easiest way to do that? Don't drop them? Not planning on it. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think I'm going to drive Truck-kun. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to take Truck-kun and I'm going to put myself at the data specialist or the data scientist, wherever she is in here. In here. I'm going to go hit up the data scientist. I'm going to get in Truck-kun. I'm going to drive all the way out here. I'm going to get off of the road. I'm going to take the bridge that's like right over here in this route that you see me take time and time again. I'm going to go out to the mechanic. Or you know what? I could just start from the mechanic, technically. That would probably be faster. I'm going to start at the mechanic. I'm going to take Truck-kun. I'm going to drive back through this route. I'm going to go over this bridge, come back over, drive down the road. I'm going to go all the way down to the data scientist. And that's the wrong way. From the data scientist, I'm going to take the zipline network that I created from her stop. I'm going to zip on over to Hartman's lab. Wherever the fuck that is. Hartman's lab. I'm going to zip across to the pizza chef. I'll then zip down to the architect. I will zip across over here using the network that I built, but I haven't shown any of you yet. I will zip across the mine, and I will take the monorail system back to the metagenomologist, all the way up to the zipline I have over here, and then down to the fisherman. So in this way, it shows off the zipline system that I've created, but I haven't shown you yet. And I get to take his stuff to him without anything breaking. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. And hopefully that's enough to get me to the final star that I need for him. But we'll find out. Do I have lost cargo on me? I don't have any lost cargo on Truck-kun. Do I have any lost cargo on my back? Because it keeps telling me every single time I teleport, like, oh, your lost cargo is going to get fucking blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't have any lost cargo on me. And there's nothing in Truck-kun. Why are you telling me it's going to degrade? Makes no sense. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go in front of the mechanic. I'm going to go save, and then we'll run this stuff from the mechanic to the fisherman. And if I'm lucky, it'll be enough. If I'm lucky, it will be enough. Zipline? What about zipline? Is it back from when I lost Truck-kun? Is what back from when I lost Truck-kun? Also, Truck-kun got back. That's also Truck-kun. That's the same Truck-kun. I just lost battery outside of the adventurer's place and had to go back and get more battery and then come back. Alright, which one of these have I not done yet? Breakable cargo delivery to you, but don't care. Here we go. Here's the breakable cargo to the fisherman. The cargo that's going to degrade, was it in Shrekun? No, there wasn't anything in Shrekun. I checked Shrekun's load, like right before I teleported, and there's nothing in it. So I don't know what it's telling me. I don't know why it's telling me all that shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Build zipline where? I have a zipline right here. Like, I have ziplines from the mechanic right now to here, to this monorail system, but I don't have anything other than going between here, the Pioneer, and the Motherhood. I don't have any ziplines that connect to the other larger network in this area, so I need to take the truck across here to get on here to get back to the zipline that's closest to this network that connects everything over here. I didn't want to waste all the additional chiral bandwidth going from the data specialist across the desert here to the Pioneer, because there's no point. I've got a road network here that works just fine. I could later on, I very well could just build a zip line over here to the Pioneer, and then that would zip from the Pioneer over to the monorail system, and then the monorail system would go to the Motherhood, and then the monorail from the Motherhood to here, and I could still ride the monorail all the way over to F4, and then I could ride it to like the Tar Therapist and other stuff like that, but I just don't have a need for it. There isn't a need. All this stuff is 5-star. The road system works well enough now that it's level 2. I also don't have a zipline system that connects the chronobiologist and the ghost hunter to any other part of the network because it's too far away. So we're gonna use multi-stage here. Multi-stage transportation. The only thing that can stop me at this point that's going to be a huge detriment is if there's a sandstorm, and there's not. There's no route currently. The only thing that I need to make sure that I do is once I get over to the data specialist, that I teleport the Magellan over and I put Shrekun in the Magellan. Aside from that, there really ain't a whole lot else that I can or could do at this point. I think the bridge is in front of me right here. I think I can see it in the distance. I think that's the bridge in front of me. I think? It's hard to tell. I can't see that far. Here we go. Here we go, eh? Here we go. Here we go. The bridge is getting a little rusty. The bridge is getting a little rusty. Yikes. Alright, not hitting anything because it's breakable cargo. Being very gentle to get back to the road. Don't want to damage anything. We want a good rating. We want an S rank. It's fine, just a little rest. Yeah, it's something that a little scour won't help, or should have made a sacrificial coating of like anodized aluminum or, I don't know, zinc or something. Something that could have either kept the rust away or could have been sacrificial, in order for the rust to eat away at instead of the metal underneath it. But that's oxygen. It wants to burn and murder and kill everything. It's the most volatile compound there, or volatile molecule, isn't it? Isn't oxygen like one of the most destructive and volatile compounds out there? Or molecules, rather? At least in terms of how it reacts with everything else. Okay, we're on the road. Now we gotta make our way over to the data scientist, and then we'll zip our way over to the fisherman. And then ideally, hopefully, that'll be enough to max him out. So I can hopefully do his boss fight today. That would be nice. Also, if I remember correctly, there was a truck in the middle of the fucking road. Somewhere not far ahead. Hopefully that's gone. I don't want to run into it. I've got fragile cargo. I've got baby on board. Where's Zada at?
Very impressive work, Sam.
Shrekun is the baby. I guess maybe that's the way it works. Shiko no ko no ko no ko no shita.
Support you.
We're not far away from the data specialist. Alright, let's slow the truck down here in just a moment so I don't bash into anything. It's right past the junction.
Please take measures to withstand the heat risk recommended.
Bakoda-chan. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. We have made it back to Bakoda-chan with my zipline that's here that wasn't there before. Let's see here. I need to bring the Magellan over. Yeah, it keeps telling me, like, there's currently cargo on board the DHV Magellan. Okay, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's in private locker. I didn't put any cargo in private locker. I don't know why, but whatever it is, it's degraded over and over again. It's been chirally contaminated, so it's whatever. Okay. So truck crude is here. We're inside the Magellan, so when I teleport the Magellan to me later, it'll be fine. I've got my stuff for the fishermen behind me and the floating carrier. We're still doing great. I should probably make another save really quick because we made it partially through here. Follow the smell. I'll probably lead back to Star. She's the fishy one. Alright, let's make a save. Alright, now, as long as my zipline network works, and it should, this should be just fine. We get to see what I worked on off stream, finally. Let's see. We're going that way. Now. Oh, there is a sandstorm now. Cool. Oh, no, that's not sand. That's rain. Nice. Thanks, Star. So Hartman's lab is on that mountain right ahead of me right there. We'll continue heading that way. Now, there's a crater out over here, off to my right, beyond the desert. There's a crater where a city used to be. It used to be what's known as F3, or like Edge Knot City or something like that. I think that's where we have to go to for Dad, for the final adventure mission. I think he's in that crater over there, right above my head. I think this is where you have to go for that. The reports initially say that back when F3, before it was destroyed by a void out, there was a giant shadow of a BT that was looming over it before it pushed its hand down and destroyed all of it. Yeah, that crater is where we're going once we get to the final mission for the adventurer. That big old crater over there, allegedly. Anyway, here's Hartman's lab. That's Hartman's lab right there. But we're gonna go down here. That's the bandit camp over there. Pizza Chef is on the other side of this hill. Zipline sightseeing? I know, right? Oni's not just a tour guide in Elden Ring, he's also a tour guide in Death Stranding too. Imagine getting tour guided by somebody that's blind. Alright, so we're coming back up to the top of where the Pizza Chef is. Originally I had to drive through all this area, but now I've got zip lines, which is why it's all 5-star now, because I finally can travel through it easily. So the Pizza Chef is down there to my left. I don't know if you can see his sign. But he's down there. But we're not going that way. We're going back this way. Towards the Architect. And eventually we'll head off in that direction over there. Crossing over that big giant BT field that we had to walk through in order to get stuff to the Architect and the pizza. Welcome to Pizza Chef. Hey, what's up, Zero? Welcome in. Ooh, welcome back. Taking this other zip line outside the Architect, and then we're gonna zip on in that direction. This zip line I've been using for a while, but it's not mine. This zip line's not mine. Let's see. This is new zip line stuff that I made. We'll be going out this way, I think. There it is. I don't remember making this a direct line of sight. Weird. Oh no, this one curves to the left. This one's a horizontal curve. Because the other zipline that I have horizontally curves around the thing over here. So I built this zipline. There's actually a pile of bats right in front of me, not very far from here. There's a huge old cloud of bats somewhere in front of me here. There it is. I think. I don't know. There's bats. There's bats. Yeah, they're right over there. Down here to the right is Northern Environmental. We can zipline down here if we really need to. Probably should be able to see the connection line. Yeah, you can see the connection line. I've got a zip line that goes down to Northern Environmental, but we're not going to go that way. We're going to follow the monorail. We kiss the ground and run into a rock. Like dangling your legs off of a carnival ride and kicking somebody in the head. That zip line was high as fuck. Yep. Gotta get some altitude, baby. So that's the metagenomologist over there. We're going to zip line in her direction once I get to this terminal here for the monorail. North Fort, not to be exact. Ah, that's what it was. There you go. Way too close to the ground for your legging? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. So down here is the Tar Lake and the Fisherman, but we're not going to go directly down there. We're going to kind of circumnavigate the catcher field. So now I'm going to zip line back in this direction towards the metagenomologist. I've got a zip line right outside her place. That's the place where we want to go to, is down there, but it's kind of like in this direction. But going directly down there gets you caught by a catcher, potentially. How's progress? I just did the 4-star adventurer mission and realized that the moon is way too close to the planet for my comfort. It was very beautiful, though, but disconcerting as fuck scientifically. At this point, I'm about to go connect the Southern Environmental Facility after this one if I don't hit enough stars with the Fisherman with this delivery in order to get the 5-star delivery mission, or the 5-star Lord of the Lake mission from the Fisherman. So from this zip line, I have another one that's connected that takes me down and over the hill straight to the Fisherman. To the giant Tar Lake. And hopefully, this will be enough to unlock the thingy. Licking a rock is a legitimate geologist method? Yeah, you gotta tell what's in it or not. Whether or not it's salty or like what sort of mineralization is in it. It is legitimate, you're not wrong. Wait, where? There it is. Okay, don't mind what Oni's doing right now. I'm just gonna do some stuff, but don't pay too close. Okay, don't pay too close attention because I might do something that you shouldn't ask questions about. It depends on whether this mission innately enough is enough to take it to 5 stars or not. If it is, nothing will happen. If it's not, I'm gonna reload and do it again and make it that way. How many stars do I have with this guy? Oh, you know what? I'm not going to take the chance. Give me a second. I'm not even going to bother taking the chance. Give me a second. Because Oni is mildly impatient. A tad impatient and just wants to get stuff done. Please hold. An operator will in fact be with you very shortly. Please be patient. Why are you not coming up to the surface properly? There you go. Where are you? There you are. Play nice with me. Don't do that. Be nice. Be gentle. Be kind. Rewind. Oh, do. Where are you? There you are. Moon at night was terrifying as fuck. Yeah, on that mission where you rescue the adventurer, it was fucking huge. As a save scummer? Not exactly, Ghosty.
Glad to have you back. You doing all right with the orders?
It's more than that, yeah. I'm just gonna give things a little push.
Can't get nothing couldn't come in better condition than this. Delightful.
Hopefully that's enough.
This seem useful to you? Hope so. Because it's yours.
It's mine. Backpack cover level 2.
Got enough materials on hand? I'll raise you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's an even sturdier version of the backpack cover I gave you before.
Cool, because last
Given
one lasted
your
like
long
shit.
runs, I reckon your cargo needs all the extra protection it can get. Now, I'm pleased to say I'm closer than ever to tracking down the Lord of the Tar Lake. Based on the observational records, I think I've finally determined what the missing piece was. There's evidence suggesting that another entity was active in the vicinity just before the Lord appeared. I'm not 100%, but I suspect it was probably some type of large BT. It apparently had tentacles emerging from its head and fin-like appendages as well. Personally, though, I've never seen any large BT specimen even remotely like that. So I'll be focusing my search on identifying just what it was. We've
Tentacles
still
from
got
its
plenty
head
of work
and
to do.
fins?
Keep an eye out for my orders. And drop by when you can.
A squid, maybe?
Order completed.
That sounds like a giant squid. Technically, tentacles are coming out from its head, but they just come out down, and there are fins on its head. Sounds like a squid. Okay, that's not a sub-order, that's a standard order. Okay, maybe the sub-order will pop up a little bit later. Do we think Big Fish BT will spit out Tarman's son? Interesting speculation. If you know the answer to that, don't answer that question, because if that's actually close to what it is, I don't want to know. Fried squid? Calamari. I don't know if you want this fried squid, though. Alright, I don't have anything else left for him at the moment. I don't know if that was enough stars. It probably was, but it's not exactly 5. You have to get just shy of 5, and he'll eventually give you the SSS. Similar to the way the Adventurer was working. Okay, well, for the time being, that's a pretty good run. I don't know if there's anything else I can do for him. I might just have to wait for it to pop up. I might have to run another mission. I genuinely don't know. I've never actually been out here. What's out here? What is this? Just a random bunch of fishing stuff? Oh, cool. Also, the sound around me sounds creepy as fuck. It doesn't sound like running water or tar. It sounds like something's rustling under the surface of the water. Can never have enough star? I see what you did there. And I completely agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you, Garrett Jax. I have to sneeze. I can feel it. I agree, Ghosty. It sounds like something was moving around in the tar. It didn't sound like the tar was moving around. It sounds like something was moving in it. Thank you, Ghosty. Alright, well, I think that's enough for now. I can't do anything else for him. I just have to wait for him to pop up his mission. So let's go back to my zip line if I can find it. There it is. I'm going to teleport the Magellan to the metagenomologist. That way I can jump in it. Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's go back to the metagenomologist. I got ads coming up in roughly 3-ish minutes. Because I have to wait for stuff to happen, and I also need to pump up the Adventurer. The Adventurer likely won't happen today unless I really try really hard to find lost cargo and, like, redo old missions over and over again. I'd rather do that shit off stream and come back next week for it. We can do it, like, first stream next week. So, Lord of the Tar Lake might happen today, I don't know. But aside from that, the Adventurer and going into F3 West will not happen today. It'll probably happen next week as well. Today, though, let's go connect some stuff and get some story stuff done. Alright. Okie dokie. Perfect. Okay. Let's give ourselves a rest. No, we're gonna wake up in the morning. Thank you very much. We're gonna wake ourselves up in the morning. All right, let's replenish all of our blood here. Let's see if I can get this done before ads start. The menuing in this is so much more of a pain in the ass that it actually feels like it's sluggish. It takes like an extra half millisecond or something like that every single time you want a menu in order to get the skip to go through. It's like it waits an extra half second for the input to go through, and it's really fucking annoying. Okay, cool. All right, fair. Oh, Chidochi. All right, it's time for some ads. We're going to play another 3 minutes of ads. Y'all know how it works. I got to do 3 minutes in ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads are shitty, but pre-rolls are worse. I will see you in roughly 3-ish minutes time, and when we come back, we'll continue with a little bit of story. For once, finally. At long last. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a few. Alright. Welcome on back from ads. Hey, what's up, Azure? Thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well. You don't want realism mode where you wake up in the middle of the night. You can't go back to sleep even if you want to sleep longer. That's a fucking feel. That's a goddamn feel right there. That's a feel if I've ever had a feel. Overslept today? Well, congratulations on getting some extra sleep. It sounds like you needed it. I hope it worked out well for you. But welcome. It's facility storage. Oh, there is a bunch of lost cargo in my private locker. What is that? Why do I have all this random lost cargo in my private locker? I don't know why all this random lost cargo is here. Who are these even for? Why do I have all this lost cargo? I don't want any of this shit. Well, I found out what it is that's constantly being listed as like, hey, you're gonna have all this random ass shit. Which one's this one? No, I don't want that either. Battle skeleton. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think I need my thermal pads for what's coming up, so I can place all that in the private locker. I don't think it's going to be cold enough for it. Let's see. Place in private locker. I don't think I'm going to need my ladders or climbing anchor for that shit. I might need container repair spray, but I'm going to put that in private locker. And I believe at this point it would behoove me to craft a tranquilizing sniper rifle. Do my whammy? Oh, sorry, May. Alright. Let me hydrate. Thank you, babe. Let me sit up in my chair here. Okay. Okay. I don't think I did, May. Alright, I need to craft myself. I want a tranquilizing sniper rifle because I haven't had the opportunity to use one and I would like to try one. There it is. Silence lightweight tranquilizing sniper rifle. Haven't had a chance to try one yet. Let's give it a go. Okay. Backpack customization. Let's screw around with this, shall we? Let's throw a level 2 cover on there just to see how long it lasts for. Okay. I think that's enough for now. Okay. We've reorganized all of our gear. I'm gonna pop out for a hot second here. I'm gonna pop into this, go over here. We're gonna save, pop over the last save, and I'm gonna start up the story mission here. I believe we need to go emancipate the Eastern Environmental Observation Station thingy. Yeah. So we're just gonna make a straight shot and drive since I have the road available to me.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives.
Okay.
First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further.
Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Okay, now where is the first facility was out in the dunes. Where is it though? What part of the desert was that in? What part of the fucking desert was that in? Alright, hold on. Oh, it's not even in the dunes, it's right up there. Okay, well, I am going to need my thermal pads back, I guess, apparently, because that is actually up in the mountains right there. Well, that's a minor bit of a drag at this point. Give me 1 second. Alright. So... you want me to head up here first. So there are multiple chiral jammers. Any jammers? I'm gonna head up there and then head back down here. It might be easier if I just... where would be the easiest place to go from here? Should I teleport the Magellan back up into this pit and then just drive down? Okay. Let's start this. Oh, excuse me. Alright, first things first. Cargo management. I need to go into private storage, actually. Do I even have access to private storage from here? No, okay. Alright, let's just start. Let's just head out for now. I'm gonna immediately go back into my private locker. I need to get my thermal pads back and actually throw them on, because I am gonna be in the mountains for a little while. How am I, Azure? I'm doing relatively well. We just did a nice little side quest or two to try to screw around for a bit, get some story progress in some other areas, but for the time being, we are now about to embark on a slightly more difficult endeavor here. Alright, thermal pads are on arms and legs? Correct. But also, why is there stuff at my feet? Oh, because I dumped all that crap on the ground. Right. Right, I dumped all that shit on the ground. Not what I wanted to do. 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 Where's all that garbage? This stuff. That stuff, that stuff, that stuff. That on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Okay, I don't want any of that crap. What I do want is to teleport back up the mountain. Just pop my neck. I'm going to teleport back up the mountain and find where that spot that the Magellan was parked up in before. Is it here-ish? Can I even park back up here again? Is there a spot where I can teleport to that was in this little network? There was a spot in here somewhere that I used before where I came down the mountain and I ran into the survivalists. Trying to find where it is. Here? Question mark? Yes, there. Huh. All right. So let's basically do what we did before. I have a combined combat mission now of dealing with ghost mechs in addition to dealing with humanoid targets. So from here, let's start. I would go down in my truck, but I don't think it's going to do me terribly much good at the moment. Apparently I can't save. I guess I need to go outside first. Guess we're stuck in the cloud layer as well. Alright. There we go. Let's get ourselves out of this blizzardy cloud layer and get down. I'm gonna do my best to try to shoot down this mountain and try to tranquilize as many of these guys as possible, because I finally got a silenced tranquilized sniper rifle and I haven't used it for anything. So I want to try to use that here. I don't know how well it's gonna go for me, but we're gonna make an attempt. We are certainly going to make an attempt in this shit-ass weather. So I gotta come through here, and then I gotta destroy their jammers, and then I have to go down to the environmental facility, deal with ghost mechs, and then light the place up. We're hauling it, and we're doing some combat today. As I attempt to see my way through this fucking whiteout. Hopefully it'll clear up a bit before I get all the way down there. Why does it say I've got shit over there? It's so weird. Okay, yeah, that's the bandit camp. This is where we were before. There was a truck that came around here and tried following our asses before when we had that meteorite that we had to go down to link up F6 to. Oh, there's a watchtower there. I could actually go and use that. Let's go use that watchtower. That watchtower is actually not a bad sniping position either, I don't think. Gotta head out for the evening, Ghosty. Gotta rest. Have a lovely evening. Although yesterday I realized when I said good evening to you that I said we'll see you Tuesday, somehow not understanding that you wouldn't be here today. But anyway, I'll say the same thing to you today that I did yesterday. Have a lovely night. I hope you enjoy your weekend, and hopefully we'll see you again on Tuesday. But until then, please enjoy your evening. Have a lovely rest. Let's see if this works, because I think I climbed up there before. I was somewhere up in there when I got chased by that truck. We've got one thing to destroy that's a jammer down here. We've got another jammer to destroy that's a little bit higher up here. We've got a guard tower that's over here. Somebody that's up there. And then eventually we'll have to come down to wherever the environmental facility is off in the distance. I think that might... Yeah, that's it over there, I believe. And I've got a road that runs alongside it. So we'll be able to check that out here in a bit. But until then, we have to deal with this garbage. This riffraff. This nonsense. I don't know if and where they have a truck. or how they're going to handle that shit. But we're going to do our best to try to snipe a couple guys and see how well this works out for me. I don't know how well it's going to work, but it might. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So let's get out our sniper rifle and see how Oni can see how well Oni can snipe. How's that sound? Hello, Furline. Oh, I need to center my mouse cursor first. All right, there we go. Oh, it's showing over there. There's another one over there. Let me take out the guy in the tower first. I'm gonna guess at this distance, maybe that milled up. I'm pretty sure I hit him. I'm pretty sure I hit him. He didn't get knocked out though, but I'm pretty sure that I hit him. He didn't hear the shot, obviously, but I'm pretty sure that he got hit by something. He's hiding now, though. Let's see how much fuckery I can spread. Got him. I had enough drop, and I had enough distance for that. Oni still got it. I missed the first guy, though. So that one's sleeping. That one's sleeping, and he fell down the stairs a little bit. That's funny. Let's see if I can get you. Oh, I missed that one. That one still wants to hide. That one's still down. Where that one is. Nope, not enough. No, too much lead. Got him. Wow, that actually had a good... I wasn't leading enough. That was a good 3 seconds. That was actually pretty far. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I don't know what is in my way with this guy. I don't know how much drop I should give him. He's doing a decent job of hiding, though. Well, the wind and the snow is starting to pick up. It's making it a lot harder on me. Okay, you're still down here. This angle's a lot lower. Oh, you're on the other side of the rock. You're like way on the other side of the rock. Hello. No, you're through something. I can't actually see you. You're through something. I can't see you either. Oh, here we go. I think I actually hit him. There we go. His stamina bar dropped, but it's not dropping like fast enough. He doesn't know where to go. He really does not know where to go. Oh, shit. I keep hitting him, but maybe he's just too heavily armored. No, don't wake your friend up. Don't wake your friend up. Don't wake your friend up. There he goes. I'm like having to shoot these guys and miss their armor plating, basically. Are you gonna go down? Yeah, you're gonna go down. Okay. When did I become Darth? Oh, because I'm breathing through an oxygen mask in the game. I'm breathing through an oxygen mask in the game because I'm at a high altitude. There he goes. I don't think there's anybody left visually that I can get my hands on that's actually within my line of sight. Excuse me, within my line of sight. Wow. It's kind of awkward. That guy's on the other side. There's a guy that's sleeping inside the tent. Or there was. He came out. I don't think there's much more I can do over here. I think that's the limit of what I can do here. For now. I heard something around me that was a little strange. Okay, let's reposition. That'll do for now. Alright, I'm gonna go to the opposite slope, and I'm gonna try to shoot down on top of them. I'm gonna go up there. See how long I can stay dark for. There we go. That gap right there is where I want to be. Right there. That wasn't a bad position right there. That wasn't too bad. I see Eastern Environmental in the distance, I think. Yeah, over there. Oh, loudy. Hey, what's going on, Spirit? Also, apparently Stream Elements is broken today. That's nice. Oh, come on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. For anybody that doesn't know me, I'm a visually impaired variety streamer. And today we're doing a little bit of Death Stranding. As a heads up, I use a TTS bot in order to listen to my chat because I can't see very well. And it takes me a moment sometimes to get through chat, but I promise I will get through all of your messages in turn. What were you up to, Spirit? I think I saw you playing Elden Ring, and I think I watched you get chokeslammed by something when I briefly looked into your stream earlier. Or were you playing Night Rain? I can't actually remember. I'm playing something Elden Ring related. How was your stream? There you are. Oh, that was too far. No, come on. There it goes. Doing some Night Rain with Ant? Nice. I hope it went well for the two of you. Still have yet to really been able to conquer much of that game due to my disability, but hopefully maybe in the future. When I'm not busy doing other tee-hee-ha-ha things. Hello. I see you, my little chickadee. Shit, I need to recenter my mouse cursor. Why do I hear somebody? Somebody, like, near me. That was weird. Alright, where was this guy? There you are. Oh, I'm out. No, I finally ran out of ammo. Fuck. Okay. Well, I had fun while it lasted. He was carrying you? Wow. I didn't think Spirit was that strong, had that strong a back. You were getting rolled? Nice. Alright, well if that's the case, then I can't stay quiet that much longer. I will do my best to assault rifle. But we'll have to wait and see what happens here. Y'all fellas enjoy taking your nap? Well, that's not a good sign to see a Kyle crystal in the middle of a fucking camp. That means somebody fucking lethally killed somebody here. That's not very cash money. I take it you're one of those jammers. There's another guy I knocked out. Is the other guy that I was trying to knock out, is he down here? I think he was down here somewhere. Oh, I do not know. Is that you, Gunman? No. Well, I've got one more jammer to knock out right down in this direction. I feel like I hear somebody nearby. I feel like I definitely hear somebody nearby. So I definitely did. My brother in fucking how many bullets do you need to take? My brother in bullet sponge. What is your problem? I know that I'm blind, but I still peppered the shit out of your ass. Why are you like this? I can't see where his silhouette is anymore either. That's the problem. Oh god, I can hear, but I can't see. I don't know how safe I am in this little nook. Are you climbing around me? There is somebody down there. Where do you think you're going? Okay, shit. That's a problem. That's a mild problem. Oops, somebody's right down here. Somebody's like right down here, right down here. There he is. Hi. What's up? Oh god, don't wake up your friend. Are you waking your friend up? Okay, that's a problem. If he's coming back up here and he actually started waking his friends up, I'm gonna have an issue here. You didn't wake any of your friends up, did you? Please tell me you did not wake up your friends. Okay, no, we're all still down. We're all still sleeping. We're snoozing. We're good. Whoa, that's close. Hi there. What's your name? When did you wake back up? Oh, your friend woke you up. That's what happened. Where's your other friend at? There you are. You down? I saw his head pop up, but is he down? Okay, I saw his head pop up, but I genuinely don't know where he is. Were you here? Did I knock you out? I saw his head pop up, but did he just like fall into the snow and I don't see his body anymore? I genuinely don't know where this guy is. Oh, he's down there, okay. Okay, I managed to headshot that guy from there. Alright. Alright. I don't know how many more I have left. I can't see the number at the top of the screen. But I know I have one more objective in this camp, which is there. I gotta go deal with this other jammer. Making it nighttime will actually make it easier for me to see these guys. Okay, nice. Oh shit, hi. So. Well, hopefully my assault rifle ammo is still holding up because I don't have a ton of it left. I don't have very many silence options left at this point. I think there's at least 2 more guys in front of me here. Well, that guy's just right there. Okay. I think I've got at least 2 more to deal with, if not 3. Three, at least. Okay, I can see that guy literally right there. There's another one right there. Let's see if I can take this one out without pissing the other one off. Can I just stealthily take this out without anybody noticing? Well, no more being quiet. Well, it's not working out for me anymore.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Alright, let me find a place that's going to provide me with a little bit of cover here. Let's see if I can bait them around the corner. How's that working out for you there, buddy? Who else is chasing? There's still like 1 or 2 more of you down there. I could just ghost my way. Oh, never mind. Somebody can see me. There you are. Come down here. Come down here, my friend. Come here. Now, come on down here. I dare you. I double dog dare you to come down here. It's going to be challenging and difficult about it. Are you just going to be weird? Come on, you don't be on the other side of the rock. That's boring. Come on. Why are you so boring? Shit. Okay. Oh, hi. You I can get. Oh. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's real rough. That's real rough. I wasn't responsible for that. You fell on your own. I would tell you. I would tell you about that one, buddy. Are you really just gonna stay up there the whole time? Alright, fine. I have no idea how many guys I have left, but this one's pissing me off. You shot at me a whole bunch. Fuck you. Which way do I need to go now? That way? Cool. We're going that way. Cool, now that I've fought a bunch of dudes, now I need to go fight a bunch of mechs. Great. I know, I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I'm excited. Wonder if we'll run into any really gigantically large mechs. How cool would that be? Oh, where's a good way to climb up here? Is there even a good way to climb up here? There may not be. I don't know. Alright. Who wouldn't wrestle with Oni? Oh, you want to wrestle with somebody that's blind? I don't know how well that'll work out for either one of us. You want to wrestle? Alright, now, I have a new toy that I can play with the mechs with once I get there. Lots of exploration. Yeah, we're making our way downtown. We're walking real fast. All done with Elden Ring for the day, May? You need to work on blocking and survivability more? Blocking isn't really something that people do in PvP very much. You can, but the thing about blocking is that it can really easily be dealt with in a couple of different ways. Blocking is more of a PvE thing, and survivability is just something you should work on overall in general, but one of the main things that people do when they play with a blocking playstyle is that they'll use something called guard counters. Alright, well there's the road. Why is that section of road not upgraded? I upgraded all of the road. Why is that? Or is it just not rendering at that distance? Anyway, there's Eastern Environmental.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Fair enough. Barricade shield is a good Ash of War. Yes, it's not bad, but the thing you gotta understand about shield hardness and getting people to bounce off your shield is that it is a viable strategy. Getting somebody to bounce off your shield does work very well, but they need to have a light enough weapon, or they need to be doing an attack that actually has the ability to bounce off your shield. It's a very particular playstyle, and it's more meant to be a particular counter for tier 4 hardness with barricade shield for a particular weapon type. Tier 4 hardness on barricade shield for a shield that you're using might be good per se for like smaller weapons. But if you're about to fight Swifto and she's about to break out some sort of big dick weapon on your ass, it's not really gonna do much for you. Guard counters are typically so slow that they're not going to be something that you're going to catch somebody with in PvE or PvP. If you do, they're going to do a ton of stagger and stuff like that, but it's more about depleting stamina than it is about the stagger. Stagger is more of a thing you do to enemies in PvE. Shields are not a bad way to go in PvP, but typically if anybody has a shield, it's a small shield like a buckler so they can parry. Shields are not a PvP thing, they're more of a PvE thing. It will be, but it won't. But one of the things that everybody has to learn in Souls-based combat is learning how to manage their stamina. It doesn't matter if you're PvE or PvP. Learning how to manage your stamina between dodging, blocking, attacking, yada yada. That's going to be your primary thing to learn, regardless of whatever it is you do. Spamming attack over and over and over again, while it can be effective in an area where if you can attack fast and if you can stagger an enemy with it, but heavier armored enemies are going to shrug that shit off. Some people are just going to use an ability that has what's known as hyper armor, where they can just attack through whatever you're doing. And they'll just shrug the damage off and just fucking smack your shit around. There's a lot of give and take to it, but you have to learn what works for you and what doesn't. Also, I didn't realize there was a chasm right here. I did not realize that there was a chasm right here. You'll figure it out. If anything else, you've got a PvE build you're liking. Yeah, as long as you're playing the game and you're enjoying yourself, you'll be able to fundamentally pick up skills that can translate out from PvE to PvP. It's not so much direct things from PvE to PvP as it is finding things that you can take from PvE and adapt into PvP. You're not going to be able to just interchangeably switch shit one from the other. It just doesn't work that way. You take bits and pieces and you learn how to adapt them for each situation. But PvP has got an infinite number of scenarios, so you're going to have to learn how to adapt very quickly. That's pretty much what PvP is about learning how to adapt. Learning how to adapt to all sorts of random garbage that somebody may be showing up with, because you never know when Spirit's going to come around and whack out a pickaxe. Or somebody else is going to do some sort of garbage that's just going to randomly screw with you. You're not quick on your feet? That's fine. A lot of people sometimes when it comes to PvP can just find a singular solitary build that works for the vast number of people and try to treat it like PvE and then adapt as they need to. Hi, little birdie. Oh, I actually managed to capture it. I didn't really mean to do that, but I'm just gonna leave you there, little guy. Sorry. I was just looking to see if I could walk up to it and do it, and apparently you can. Sorry, you're just gonna live there in a cage for the rest of your life. I don't know where the front door is, but also, where are the mechs? I was told there was a contingent of mechs here, and I'm not seeing them anywhere. And it's worrying me a little bit. Oh, there they are. I think. Is that a mech? No, it's not a mech. Backdoor joke here? Hey. My kind of joke. Backdoor shenanigans. Ads in 5 minutes? Bro, we just had ads. You gotta be like that. I feel like I'm about to walk up and there's nobody here and then they're just gonna, like, surprise, teleport in with Tar. And surround me or something. Seriously, there's no contingent of ghost mechs here. What are all of you guys talking about? There are no ghost mechs here. There's nothing here.
Oh shit.
Me and my big mouth. Okay. Well, we have ads coming up, and before whatever the fuck it is that's about to happen here. Oh, I need to run those ads. Ugh, stretch. Anyway. Me and my big fucking mouth. Alas. Sigh. Hydrate? Alright. Anyway. Thank you for the hydrate, May. And the stretch. Ooh. Ah. Okay. I will be back in a few moments, in a few minutes, in a few bits. But when we come back, we're probably going to fight a bunch of mechs. Stretch paid for? Yep, gotta pay the tax. Hey, what's happening, Wolven? Unfortunately, you cut me right before I have to play some ads. I'll be right back in like 3-ish minutes or so, but I'll be back in just a few. I hope you're doing well, Wolven. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Alrighty. Welcome on back from ads. Let's get back to it. Been a little bit busy. Hope everything's been going well for me. It's been a crazy busy week. Definitely been having to go through a couple things here and there, but we're making do. We're making do, and we're about to fight a bunch of ghost mechs, or maybe even a boss battle. I don't know. We're about to find out. I almost accidentally hit skipped. Holy crap. Oh. 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 Okay. All right. Well. I have a new present, you know, that I haven't really actually been able to try out yet. Not you. Not you. You. Let's try this out, shall we? No, stop that. I'd let go of it and it fucks up.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
They're already attacking. Ooh, that works. Okay, that worked just fine. That worked just fine. That worked just fine for me. Thank you very much. Is there a big heavy one over there? I think there's a big heavy one up there.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Alright, this rocket launcher seems to be working pretty well for me so far. There's a real big one right over there, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm out. I'm literally out. Okay. Can I equip my grenade launcher? Thank you. I'm fucking sorry. That is not my grenade launcher. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, I'm in a corner. I am in a goddamn corner. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Yikes. What the hell is that thing?
Sam, you're straying too far from the Southern Environmental Observatory. If we don't go back, they're going to be overrun.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying, my guy. I'm trying. I am making an attempt. What do you want me to do, Star? I gotta find cover somewhere. I'm trying to run and not constantly get shot at. I run around, take cover, try not to get surrounded. You know, that whole kind of thing, Star. Jeez. Wait, there's still more? Where? Where is it? You're trying to ping me like there is one. It's that way still? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. What's up?
Oh,
One way to get it done.
honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Okie dokie. That's enough combat for fucking one mission. God damn.
You're all welcome site, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
Okay, so the rocket launcher was cool,
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
but it was a little
You're
limited on
welcome,
ammo.
mate.
Oh, hey, that must have been the end of a chapter.
You
Yeah,
know, I
complete
can't
chapter
imagine
9.
What would have happened to this place if you'd never come along? I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
You got it. Look at that big pulsating fucking continent right there. Only a little bit left. Quite the swath. I didn't get anything for that other than just network coverage. I didn't get squat all else for that shit. Nice, got a little bit of a boost. I've been having trouble getting stealth stuff done, but it's kind of nice that we got stealth and combat levels up and whatnot.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Awkward. Wait, what?
Uh-oh! Guitar goblin!
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
wasn't very nice. Well, that was not very cash money of you, sir.
Here we go.
Wait, why was BB seemed fine there? Big old blue eyes? That was different.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Is there something else I could or should be doing at this point? Oh, it's so jarring and disconcerting. And so zoomed in. I think all I can do is actually just go back into my body. I don't know if swimming around is going to be able to do anything for me. Sam? Your eyes are brown now? Wait, why were BB's eyes brown before?
You all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
I don't think there's anything else I could do at this point. Like, technically I'm right down there, but... I don't know if there's something else I should be doing, or if there's anything else literally that I can be doing. Okay, now they're brown with tar. Can we crawl to a river over the course of, like, however long it takes?
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Oh, this is definitely MGS4 all over again. This is such a fucked up way to do BB's theme. Oh, what am I supposed to be hitting, by the way? I gotta spam X, okay. This is such a fucked up way to use BB's theme against you. What if he rolls into R? I don't know, but this is gonna be going on for a while. This is MGS4. This is the microwave tunnel in MGS4 all over again, for anybody knows what that means.
I'll stay with you by your side. close your tired eyes. I'll wait. And soon.
Maybe if I get crawling outside into the rain, maybe the rain will be enough. Maybe the rain will be enough. Why are we blue again? What are we? Don't talk about spoilers. Watching his health go down sucks. I didn't even realize that was what was happening. Baby green that time. Yes, sir.
Oops. Catch you later.
Did you pick on some of her hair?
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Rainy. Thank you for that, Hideo Kojima. That was pretty special.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Is it black screen on purpose? Or am I having another Final Fantasy 16?
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
Okay, good.
Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfall, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Hi, Moya. Thanks for checking in. Did you take your meds?
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Yeah, it's trauma and his refusal to accept it. His psyche couldn't handle it. I think they were just kind of playing along, trying to help him. The whole entire thing with the motherhood. Isolation. Just say, have the shot with BB in the background. And then it went dark. He looked at it, he heard it, and then he realized, and then it went dark.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
I have to go to Hartman's fucking lab? Oh, damn, that's a hell of a long way away. Okay, well, that was a hell of a fucking sequence. Threat levels went up and a couple of roads deteriorated? Really? I guess that means that roads don't get repaired by the architect? Question mark? That's not what I want to fucking hear. I can't interact with the pod anymore. Roads deteriorated. That's way faster than they should have normally deteriorated on their own. That's our kitty. Meow. Couple of roads deteriorated. What road could have possibly deteriorated? There was a warning about ghost mechs behind me? Roads deteriorating, huh? Alright, let's go back and check the network. This is all new, so this is unlikely to deteriorate. Oh, that's all fine. By Mr. Impossible and one... I don't even know who Mr. Impossible is. Alright, you know what? Ah, shit. I need to sneeze and blow my nose. Let's see. Let's check the log here. Vehicle battery charge. Stamina, blah, 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 blah. A track near Mr. Impossible has started to deteriorate. That's a track. That's a monorail. A road near the F2 South Distribution Center has started to deteriorate. So a track near Mr. Impossible. I don't know where Mr. Impossible is. Something near a monorail. Apparently a station or a shelter that I haven't done yet. And then a road near F2? A road near F2 has started to deteriorate. Where am I? That's F1. And then that's... Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, that's the plate gate. That's F1. This is F2. A road near F2 was started to deteriorate. If anything, I would guess it's this stretch of road, this first stretch of road right here out of F2, because this one was upgraded before I ever upgraded it. This got upgraded to tier 2 before I ever upgraded it. No, yeah, you can see the damage on it. It started to deteriorate a little bit. Well, apparently the architect doesn't fix this. Technically, I guess it's deteriorating because I never built it. Somebody else did, technically. I built the road, but somebody else upgraded it to tier 2. And I'm trying to grab a tissue to blow my nose, but I just opened up this tissue box and the tissue wants to rip out of it. Swear to God. I swear to fuck. I just want to blow my nose. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's all shredded. Fantastic. I love shredded tissue. Great. Yes. Maybe it's not my road then, technically. Well, as long as I'm listed as a contributor on it, which my controller just started to fall off my legs, so let's go back and find out. Where was it? Where was the contribution thingy? Like here-ish? Was it? Took your meds? Thank you, Moya. Okay, where is it? It's like over here somewhere, right? Where the hell is it? It's supposed to be on like the left side of the road somewhere right here. I was just looking at it. Bro, I was just looking at it. Hold on.
Sam, Tarman here.
Yeah.
I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you.
Oh.
Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
How?
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern
Support
Environmental
weapon,
Observatory
chiral
on
cluster
the
bar.
SSS? It seems
cluster
ghost
bar.
mechs are active in their local region.
Oh, I have to select it
and
from
the
weapons and
Tarkers
tools
there
and stuff
are
like that on the right
still
thing.
in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
So I have to travel from here literally to the other side of Australia to Hartman's lab. Okay. Let me check out my stuff really quick here. How is my actual stuff doing? Also, why is all this stuff in private storage? I don't know why. Oh, when I dumped it, it probably put it back in there. I just left it on the floor hoping that it would go away. Any of my stuff damaged from any of that? No? Alright. Alright, I don't suspect I'm going to be going up into the cold anytime soon, so I'm going to put this in private locker. That should help out with space and storage for the time being. Yep, that helps out quite a bit. Hot spring time? Maybe next week. I don't know if I want to spend all of today like running around looking for hot springs and shit. That's a lot of alloys? Yeah, I've got 30 XL containers of every single material just sitting in the Magellan. Are you going to tell me no? You cannot dispatch the ship at this time. The DHV Magellan's... Okay, defending the thingy thing. Right, okay, well... I have to go to Hartman's lab in order to pick it up, right? Yeah, the next major mission is in Hartman's lab. Okay. Alright, well, first and foremost, let's see whether or not the adventurer has decided they want to grace us with their mission. Let's see here. Let's see. Missions that are not completed yet for the fishermen. The sub-order for defeating the Lord of the Lake is finally available. Would you look at that shit? Oh, we could do that. We could do that. That could be done today. For the ultra-low price of my sanity. What about the adventurer? Is the adventurer back up yet? No. No, I still have more progress I need to make with the... Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, just standard orders. But I have 2 standard orders that can be... Large volume of cargo. From where to where? From F6 to the adventurer, huh? And this one's from... Eastern Environmental to the adventurer. Okay, well, both of these could definitely get the job done. The problem is I don't have a way to go up from F6 back up to the adventurer very well. Moby Dick. Possibly. Okay. I'm gonna do Hartman's mission. We're gonna go up for a drive. We're gonna do Hartman's mission in hopes that Hartman's mission gets us an opportunity to actually move the Magellan again. I don't know if it will. I'm hoping it will, because I don't want to end stream today. Not that stream is going to end anytime soon, but I do not want to have the stream end in any way, shape, or form without being able to teleport the Magellan around, because that's a huge pain in the ass. So it's time to go for a drive. Why am I on 2 wheels? Weird. Alright. Well, that was a fucking hell of a sequence. God damn. Having to deal with fucking Higgs just being electric guitar man and then flamethrower guitar man. Apparently, we really just want to embody every last cool thing that a guitar could ever be used for as a weapon. Also, yeet. Spiggy.
Over there. That's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them.
Why are there ghost mechs here all of a sudden? There weren't ghost mechs there before. I don't know why there's ghost mechs randomly. Is there just a ghost mech thingy there now? There's no, like, random thing here. It's just like, hey, there's ghost mechs now. I literally made all of this road down to Terminal without anything popping up at all, but apparently we've entered a different world state now. Because Higgs? Yeah, exactly. Because Higgs. Why not? Why not because Higgs? That's the threat level increase everywhere? Yeah, well, as long as my roads still work, I can zip my way on past. Take you for a ride. Alright. Back on the road again. May! Your scenic view is coming up. If you're not there, or if you can hear me, but you're not watching, your scenic drive is coming. I mean, it's here technically, but... You do like me? Thank you. May. I mean, come on now. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. I don't know what that was fucking supposed to be, but... I don't know what that just was that just happened there, but they are very deliberately wanting to play dirty. So when I head over to F4 here, we're gonna go re-equip my 2 sticky cannons and turn them into guns. I ain't putting up with that shit. No, 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 no. If it's ghost mechs that want to fuck around, I ain't dealing with that shit. No, 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 no. Question is, what sort of weaponry do I want to pick up? What sort of weaponry do I want to pick up? I don't know if I want to deal with a machine gun and a cannon, or 2 machine guns, or... What's going to be most effective against a bunch of ghost mechs? Ghost mechs on bikes? It felt like they drove far enough ahead that the machine gun wasn't enough. Maybe a cannon would do well? I could also use a rocket launcher. They shoot off electric projectiles. I haven't tried the rocket launcher yet. I could try that. I also have that active defense system that I could also fire on as well. I have choices. I could try the active defense system, and I could try a rocket launcher, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I need to do the machine gun regardless, because I need something close range, and then something mid-range, possibly. Run them over? Sharkuna's not that fast. But it has become painfully apparent to me that I cannot get away with, I am not capable of getting away with, 2 sticky guns, apparently. The roads are no longer safe. But that's okay. I've got options. Let's go see what those options are, shall we? First and foremost, I can use each one of these distro centers to actually repair Truck-kun as I drive from point to point. Granted, I can't repair the cargo, I can definitely repair the truck. Okay, well, I have 5-starred this place. Oh, 5-starred this place.
Oh, dropping off someone else's.
Now displaying your current product.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know what I managed to pick up in Truck-kun, but y'all can fuck off. What's that for? No, go back to the top. Oh, for Southern? Oh, okay, I actually can't get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of that, actually. I'm gonna offload this shit, because fuck it. And then, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go down to fabrication. We're gonna go to the garage. We're gonna go to customize, and we're gonna recycle both of our sticky guns. Because somebody wanted to pull out a stick. Okay, this works at close to mid-range. And it doesn't really say it's great against anything. Oh, that's sticky gun. Heavy machine gun works well against everything. I want something that works really effective against ghost mags. What's the active defense system? A weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically deflects and neutralizes incoming projectiles, including thrown weapons and rockets. Okay, that's actually not as good as I thought it would have been. Okay, first and foremost, yes to machine gun. Machine gun is 100% going on there because I need something close range. The question at this point is, do I want a rocket launcher, which is a mid-range weapon, or do I want the chiral cannon? The rocket launcher, or I'm sorry, where is it? Rocket launcher itself shoots off electric stuff. And let's see, a weapon component on the pickup off-roader automatically fires electrical rockets at enemies within range. Cannot target BTs. I either can do the rocket launcher or I can do the cannon. The cannon takes a long time to fire off. I don't know how effective it's going to be. I feel like the rocket launcher might be the faster option. So I'm thinking the rocket launcher is probably going to be better for me here. Hello, Mr. Oni. How goes the game? It's actually kind of in a rough spot. I'm not gonna lie. We're in a little bit of a rough spot right now. The world is getting a little fucked up, and I'm not terribly appreciative of the state that the world is in. But we're doing our best to try to rise and acclimate to the situation. We got a lot of ground to cover, and we got a long way to deliver something, and we're getting attacked along the way by mechs on motorcycles on the road, so... mainly in-game. Mainly in-game. Also, May thinks that I hate her. That's also happening.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Do you not do this like daily? Kind of. Pretty water? I'll take your word for it. And yet I'm still not used to it. Shame on me. Should I ever get used to somebody saying that they think that I hate them? Most anybody that interacts with you on a daily basis that says no has. I don't know, May. I think that's within private interactions. When I'm publicly on the internet, I don't know. I gotta fight the allegations that I hate my chatters. I gotta fight my allegations of hating my subs and my chatters, right? Maybe I take it too seriously. I don't know, man. I'm just here for the food, and honestly, I'm kind of hungry. That's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. Thank you, Azure. And the stretch, I gotcha. Oh, there's something in the road. Why are there so many fucking tar boards in the middle of the goddamn road? You can't feed me? No, sounds like you're not trying hard enough. Alright, let me stretch really quick. That wildfire is still going on over there. Okay.
I will always support you. Please take care.
Alright, Hartman's lab is right up on the hill over here. Lance the spirit. Please give it your all. Please don't be a lazy piece of shit. Here, have $1. Okay, Stream Elements was cool in playing the sound or the alert for the bits, but it wasn't cool for the raid. Stream Elements, are you drunk? Also, thank you for the bits, May. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll go get a thing of pretzels or something. Actually, I haven't had pretzels in fucking forever. Oh, I really want some rolled gold thins now, too. Damn. Okay, hi. This is one of the zip lines I took earlier to get to Hartman's lab. I don't actually want to drive Truck Boone up there for whatever reason. I'm just going to leave my truck right here and zip line back down to it. That way I don't have to go through bandits. Ads in 5 minutes. Fuck. Ads in 5 minutes. I have to piss. I've got to pee-pee tinkle so damn hard. It likes you better? Yeah, I was gonna say Spirit rated and it didn't give him an alert at all. But when May gives some bits, it's like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's the jingle, here's everything. You gave $1 and Spirit gave a full fucking raid, and apparently it hates Spirit. Sorry, Spirit. I don't know why, but apparently it do. It's weird sounding cause it's Hartman's lab. Stop. Why do you have to flashbang me every time I come in here, man? Oh, okay. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna throw down a cheeky save. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Because I have to pee. And when we come back, we're gonna take this shit all the way back from Hartman's lab and drive literally right back the way that we came and go and deliver it back to Southern Environmental and hope we don't get blown up along the way. Doesn't that sound exciting? And then afterwards, once the Magellan can teleport, I'll probably go to the metagenomologist and we'll probably do the Lord of the Tar Lake, as long as it actually allows me to today. We'll find out though. In the meantime, I'm gonna give you some music. Not back. I'm gonna give you some music, and then I'm gonna go on break, and I'll come back in a few. Butter snap pretzels. No, rolled gold thins. You're gonna count that as... Oh, okay. You're paying me 100 bits out of their subscriber money, I see. I gotcha. That's literally your money. Take the credit for it. Spirit didn't throw money, I know. May threw money. May threw 100 bits. haven't paid Oni anything today? You well, technically, if you're subbed, you've already paid me for the month, I guess. Oni gets it? Yeah. I don't know. That's how Twitch wants it to be, because you're paying... Okay. Thank you, Garrett Jax. Nice. That's a very nice amount of bits. I appreciate it. All right, I need to go on break for a moment. I gotta go empty out my bladder. I might also go look in my kitchen for a snack, find nothing, and come back. Probably a handful of peanuts or something. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. All right, chill out, Star. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I'll see you guys in a few. Snacks? Probably just a handful of peanuts, yeah. All right. Welcome back. Also, I want you to know that the 100 bits May, in addition to me going to grab a handful of peanuts, are completely unrelated. All right. Anyway.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work, all right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Rendezvous. May I will bonk you. I will bonk the fucking shit out of you, woman. I swear to God. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, animal shelter. Like, who the hell is that? I didn't recognize the picture. Neutralize a veteran survivor from the old city. Interesting. Knackered. Yeah, I'm a little knackered. Deliver the network stabilizer to the F7 North Distribution Center.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable... The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard one. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
I literally have a road that connects me from Hartzman's lab to F7 directly because I built it. Because I built the road. I literally just have to come back exactly the fucking way that I came, go through this junction, drive up past fucking Southern Environmental, and there's literally a road that goes to F7. I know which way I'm going. Thank you. I know which way that I'm going.
Order accepted. Thank you.
May is in a chaos gremlin mood. Also, what color are you recoloring your bananas to? Green? Are they gonna be unripened so they're slightly harder instead of mushier? Soon, my creature. Soon. You're doing VTube studio shit anyway? I don't know how you're going to customize that new model you got. I haven't seen it yet, but if your thighs get hidden in any way, shape, or form at any point in time and you ditch the thigh highs, I'm going to be supremely disappointed in you. She's going to kill me with those bananas one day. Do you have any idea how hard it is to give somebody a potassium overdose?
Very good.
Star, if you want to refund your neon mode, go for it. Shit, Star actually did it. What did Star do? Actually got me to react. I looked over and I was like, that doesn't look like chat. Apparently Star wanted to channel fucking Rini today. She got you silent for 5 minutes. She can't take credit for me wanting to be a brat. Did you just hack Neoni? That's funny. Hold on a second, what was that red thing? What was that red thing? Cargo lost. Machine gun. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. We don't attack people over their choice of outfit? I never attacked her for a choice of outfit. I just said I wouldn't be happy with her if she changed the fact that her thighs were out. I never attacked her for that. I attacked her for her bananas. I never attacked her outfit in the slightest. Alright, let's see if I still get attacked by ghost mechs on the way back, and let's see how well this rocket launcher works out for me. Bottle doesn't allow you to not have the thighs out? Thank fuck for that. Those delicious thick thighs deserve to be out, regardless of whoever the bottle's for. Those thick ass yams need to be fucking oogled. No different than some of Rini's outfits. Dem fucking thigh, or Star's fucking alt outfit. Dem thighs is all I got to say. Am I not gonna get attacked by ghost mechs on the way back? It's kind of looking like I'm not. Maybe, I don't know. Down boy? You can't honestly expect me to not oogle thighs and like get really up in arms about that shit, Star. You've known me for longer than anybody else here. You know damn well that's not gonna work. That shit is not gonna work with me. The Oni goes feral for them thighs. So I didn't get attacked by ghost mechs on the way back, which is weird. On the weird side, if you ask me. Not upset about it, but... Guidepost near musician has decayed? Well, I never put up a guidepost, so if somebody else put one up and I walked by it and gave them a like, then it's probably telling me that it deteriorated because of that. You would be more upset with me if you could blame me, but no, you understand exactly where I'm coming from, and you know exactly that's what's up. Also, why is this poll not going away? Get the fuck away. Get out of my chat window. Wait, what? Oh. The poll completed. Okay. Yeah.
Yourself, Sam.
You stun-locked yourself repeatedly, setting up the model for the first 2 weeks? Man. Imagine the, No, yeah, never mind. I can't say that. Sounds like a personal problem? Wow, you gonna let her talk to you like that, man? Hi. Bye. Helps us all amused. As this is right, and he should be. Going by Eastern Environmental in the Magellan. Now we're making new roads here. Oh. Oh, it's low roar. And it's from the first game. I'm gonna get copyright struck. Screw it.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me.
Anything low roar is gonna fucking copyright strike my ass. I'm just gonna haul ass to turn it off so it doesn't copyright me. Yeah, that's nice, low roar. Go away. Oh, look, and we're here. All of the garbage I got for the drive was on the way there and not on the way back. Nice.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
And open. We're here. Nice. Easy as that.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right?
Hopefully.
You've come a very long way just to make this delivery.
Yes, I did.
I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Sure.
Way to impress. You took excellent care of this cargo.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking forward to
Wait, that
seeing
was
you.
all of chapter 10?
Hopefully this won't be the last time.
Was all of chapter 10? Also, okay, I know this might sound kind of fucked up, but this woman's her chiral whatever, her non-chiral networked hologram, when she turned to the side, she looked like she had major fucking ass, and she looks kind of pregnant. And it looked like she had anime girl twisted spine, like the really fucked up poses that they put anime girls in, where it's like her poor spine doesn't work that way. She kind of looked like that. I don't know if anybody else caught that.
Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
Distortion makes everything look odd? Yeah. Oh, shit. Hot. That is such a small chunk. It is such a small swath. Oh. Quadruple rocket launcher? Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna need that for, but sure.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has. Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being.
Higgs isn't human. I can use it on him. Hey, what's going on, Tay? Oni parcel service is up and running today. We're doing well.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
I hope you're doing well, Tay.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet.
Oh, come
The
on.
conditions are similar to when we observed that tar fall phenomenon before.
Oh, we have another
I
one?
strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
No, I guess I have another boss fight that I have to do before I can go any further.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the Tarfall. You need to confront him one last time.
Oh,
There's still
boy.
so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, doll man. I didn't mean to cut you off there, buddy. Alright, let's take a look at my inventory here. What do I have available? I've got a tar cannon, multi-rocket launcher, assault rifle, floating carrier, hand repair spray. I've got the tranquilizer sniper rifle. I've got the grenade launcher, grenade pistol. I might just make one of those rocket launchers and then pick it up and take it with me to use against fucking Neil. I just might. That's in the off-roader. Yeah, maybe I'll make a rocket launcher just so we can fuck on Neil with it. Don't worry about you. Just hanging out. Yeah, just happy to be here. I'm glad that you're here. I got a few weapons. Yeah, I'm about to add another real big one real quick here. Another big one. Another big old smack a fucking round. Where is it? Phantom gas? No, I want to make a big boy here. We're gonna make a big boy, a big toy for the Oni. That takes a decent amount of materials. It's 100 and 120. No special alloys. How heavy is this fucking thing? How heavy is this? I don't know if it shows on the screen. Hold on. Bigger you. 19.2. Yeah, might as well take one with me just for fucking shits and giggles. Let's go see if Neil wants a piece of this shit. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's pop this in. Open up really quick. Reorganize our shit. Okay. Alright, let's, everything that we had that was interesting is inside of Truckhoon. Let's make a fresh save and then we'll walk out to the tar bubble. We had a conflagration. We had a deluge. What sort of elemental fuckery are you going to deal with this time? We've dealt with water. We've dealt with fire. If you know, don't answer. The question is rhetorical.
Is it coming?
The hell was that?
Quake. Earth, wind, and fire. Or earth, water, and fire. You again. Why? What are those things? Blue? Seems like we're inside an underground facility. Hey, look, it's all my stuff. Stuff get. I got all my stuff back. Alright, let's re-equip what we need to here. Rocket launcher, carrier, repair spray. Does all of my other stuff actually on? Blood grenade, high capacity glad bags. Boots, skeleton, climbing gloves, and oxygen mask. Okay, good. You know, I probably could have checked to see the condition of all this stuff before I went through. No, everything's fine, more or less. Well, that's a hell of a sound. That's freaky as fuck. That's a little on the freaky side. Oh, I'm like in a subway almost, actually. All the shadows of these people and stuff like that. Alright, let me pull out my assault rifle. There it is. I'm in a subway platform. I'm underground in a subway platform. Do I need to go between the trains? Do I actually need to make it in here? Hopefully nothing gets knocked off going through here. These Shadows of the Dead. Some weird ass shit, man. Let me get off this thing. Oh, I can't get through there. I gotta go back. Right. Why are they on the ceiling? Welcome back, Sato. I hope you're doing well. You caught me at the beginning of a boss stage. In a collapsing subway tunnel. If anybody has anxiety or claustrophobia, you may want to look away. Oh, or if you're photosensitive. They're about to do the whole flashy thing again. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're right there.
Gravity is weird here. You okay, Sam?
Hey, allora, how about this?
Okay. It's not very nice. What the fuck that was all about? Oh, that's weird as fuck. My brother in combat. That is not... I'm having a hard time seeing their silhouettes against the background here. Is that you up there? Oh, that is you over there. Somebody's having fun with a modulated synthesizer. There you go. Fuck off. Are you ready to move on to another area? Yeah, he is. He's moving on to another area, I think. Alright, stage 1 done. It's usually 3 stages before a final duel. Let's see how far we get to go here. Okay. That's not very called for.
Still have minions to spare.
That is not very well called for, sir. What's up?
Come on.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of my assault rifle. Nope. No, I think it's my tranquilizing rifle. I don't think it's going to do anything for me here. Shotgun. Did I literally just get burned to death? He touched me and it burned me to death.
Don't give up, Sam. Keep fighting.
It touched me and it burned me to death. The fuck? I have to start. I have to start from the start. Oh, I didn't get a checkpoint for that or anything? It's awkward.
This should do it.
My guy, I don't know where you actually are. I'm starting to get mildly irritated by it. I can't see your silhouette. Oh, there you are.
Questa ti mette a posto.
Where? There? Did you jackasses drop anything interesting? I don't understand how that guy that got lit on fucking fire did anything that was gonna be, like, crazy worthwhile. Assault rifle level 2. Quadruple rocket launcher. Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess I could pick up another one of fucking those. Why not? Let's see, what are you at this point? You are a warrior assault rifle. I don't know if those actually come with a grenade launcher, but we can pick one up anyway, because why not? Tell you what at this point. Actually, hold on. Let me load up. Let me load up the extra stuff that I keep picking up at this point. Let me load all this stuff up, actually. Let me load all my large things up and put them in my floating carrier for funsies. Just so I can stay somewhat mobile. Hi, Astriel. Welcome back. Yeah, we're doing a little Death Stranding today. I'm in one of the later boss story chapters. I don't know if you're familiar with the game. If you don't want spoilers, though, we're pretty deep. I'm like in chapter 10 or 11 right now. We're getting pretty deep. Just the way she likes it. All good for spoilers? Alright, sick. Hope game is going great. My day is going well? No, you. So far, my day is going pretty well. The combat's been a little bit interesting, and I'm trying to get through some. Oh shit! Just realized that I ran out of ammo for the grenade launcher portion of my rifle. Just trying to get through combat. You know how it goes. Blind guy trying to shoot things, no depth perception. It's an interesting trade-off. Thankfully, the silhouettes of marking enemies with a scan in this game seem to be doing me quite a few favors, so... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Let me load up my grenade launcher here. That's the one.
Sam, Neil's above us.
Are they? Are they what? Are they what? None desu ka? Are they? Hi. Hi, Hydro. Do I have your fossil? Yeah, I dropped it off earlier. It's outside. Thank you for checking in, Hydro. Also, thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me pause really quick and get that hydrate before I get any further in this boss fight and fuck myself here. Thank you. Is it on the way? It should be outside your door. You don't see your parcel? I am blind. It maybe got delivered to one of your neighbors. Try checking outside one of their doors. Although, thank you for checking in, Astro. Oh, the cover that I had is actually gone now, I just realized. Where is he? Where did he go? The music was pumping and then he just fucked off. Where is my Odor deck trying to tell me? Above? Above. Most definitely above.
Come on. I'm right here.
Too lazy, they can just have the parcel. Understood. Ooh, okay, I was gonna say that guy's right there, he's gonna see me. Oh god. Ow. Bro, that didn't feel nice. I appreciate that. Where are you? Oh, you shoot me from up there, huh? It's not very nice, Neil. It's not very nice, my guy. Blow yourself up, my guy. Somebody else is alive. Oh, fine. I am like a sitting duck down here, and I'm not having a good time with it. Yikes! It's a yike from me. Okay. How's this look all the same nowadays anyway? Yeah, I remember I paid FedEx $400 total for a package between the package, the insurance, the delivery, the faster and whatnot, and I paid them $400 and they delivered it to a house down the road from me because the driver was dyslexic and transposed the last two numbers of my address, the last two numbers of the address down the road. Like, imagine if your address landed, the last two numbers of your address ended in a 4-5, they put it at the house that was 5-4. And I had an image of what the front door with the doormat looked like, and I had to go around. Mind you, I'm blind. I had to go around for about 30, 45 minutes looking for which front door and basically go porch pirate my own package back from FedEx. I complained, I let them know that I never found it, and I never had it, because I hadn't when I made the complaint, and then I actually went out to look for it, and I still to this day, years later, I've never gotten anything back from FedEx. Nothing. Hey, what's going on, Grapes? Thanks for checking in, Grapes. We're in the middle of a third Neil boss battle. If you remember the conflagration and the deluge, we're now in the quake. And I'm taking a mild breather because this fight is intense and it's hard on my eye. Alright. We've beat Neil's head in like 2 or 3 times now. Let's see if we can do it again. I don't know if he's still up here or not. Oh no, he's still there. I just saw his silhouette. I don't see it exactly. There it is. Hi, Neil. Oh, I'm out of grenades. I'm out of grenades. I can't tell which grenade. Oh, that's the quadruple. Warrior assault rifle? I'll take the lightweight multi-rocket launcher. I think I shot that too close to myself. Where you going, buddy? Neil. Maybe the child the whole time was Neil.
Dad! Mom! I need help! Someone, please! Somebody, please help me! This way.
Do you think maybe this is Neil and Lucy as children?
so.
Did you see
Oh, we're
that,
still
Sam?
here.
I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Well, if I'm going to find answers I seek, I need to go through ads first, unfortunately. Also, I can't help but notice my health was really low, and I've got 4 high-capacity blood bags, but I can't help but think that maybe I went through all of them if I'm that low on health. I did get blown up a few times. I'm hoping that I'm not actually out of all my bags. But we do have ads, unfortunately, so that's a good place in the middle of a boss battle to pause. I was hoping that was kind of the end of it, but apparently not. Anyway, I will be back in roughly 3-ish or so minutes. We're going to chill for just a second. Let Twitch play their ads out. Stretch? All right. Thanks to Stretch Grapes. Dude looks like a young snake. Apparently he's an Italian actor. High capacity blood bags, but no health. That's funny, man. Yeah, the guy I think is supposed to look like Snake. They put a bandana on him and shit like that. I think Kojima found this guy and he's like, holy fuck, it's Snake. Got it. Yep. All right. I will be back in just a second, guys. I'll see you on the other side. And then we'll continue with the rest of the fight from here. Bye. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Let's continue with this boss fight. But first, I need to discover why it is I have no blood, but I'm supposed to have high capacity blood bags and shit. Let's see here. Are all of my blood bags empty? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I've gone through a lot of blood bags. Oh no. I should have had more than this. I did not think I would need more than that. Oh boy. Is my blood actively refilling? I think that it is. Hold on a second. Let me put that there. Oh yeah, it's actively refilling. That's a yike. That's a big ol' stinking yike. Okay, I am actually at where I previously was. I need to scrounge the battlefield to see if I can find any fucking... I need to go that way? Okay. I need to scrounge the battlefield to see if I can find any fucking blood bags. Holy crap, do I wish I had some blood bags.
Neil is somewhere above us. I think he went up to another car.
Went up to another car above us? Okay. Can you be a blood bag? You're not a blood bag. Okay, that doesn't help me. I need blood bags, bro. Huh? Oh, I'm stuck on something. Still stuck on something. Are you a blood bag? Oh my god, you're a blood bag. Oh my god, you're a blood bag. Here. Gonna need that. Anybody got any blood bags? I think you're a quadruple rocket launcher. What are you? You're a warrior assault rifle. Oh, there is the crypto bio thing down here. I could go and nom some snackies. Oh, well. Snack, 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 snackaroo. Snacky, snacky, snacky. Alright, well I got that going for me. Alright. I don't know if it replaced my high capacity blood bag with the other blood bag. Attached to suit. Oh, I've got 2 blood bags attached to my suit. Okay. Well, let's take these 2 high capacity ones. Well, all 3 of them actually. Take all 3 of these high capacity ones. We will offload them. Reorganize. Hopefully that put 2 blood bags in my utility pouch. Yep, okay. Cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Grenade pistol, multi-rocket launcher. I need to take my grenade launcher, this, that. Probably this. And not that, not that, not that, not that. I got a lot of rocket launchers. Alright, and, right. And we'll load all that stuff up that's empty. And put it in my floating carrier. And then we'll reorganize. Alright, cool. Alright, so at this point forward, we're just going to use the rocket launcher, I guess. We're just going to start firing rockets at people and hope that that's enough to fucking take stuff down. And hope that I either find more blood bags or don't end up taking enough damage that I need more blood bags to be used or anything like that. Mouse cursor is not on the center of the screen, it's off to the side. There's a grenade launcher and a blood grenade, and what's that other thing over there? A shotgun level 2. What are you? Assault rifle level 1. Ooh, that's a blood bag. There's a blood bag right over there. But it's up on the upper air where I need to go to find Neil. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess break out my rocket launcher, I guess. Oh, that's a hole. That's a hole. Didn't realize that there was quite a large of a fucking hole right there. Let me see if I can go back up here. Can I hug the side and go around? Perhaps. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Blind guy walks into hole. Not surprising. There is a blood bag right over there. What's going on outside? Any hole is in fact a goal, mate. You are indeed correct. I don't want to go into the subway car just yet. I want to get up here and get that blood bag that's right there. Is that Neil? No, that's Rebel. Okay. Come here, little blood bag. Come here, you. You're a little squirter, aren't you? You're a little squirty blood bag. Alright, that should put it inside my utility pouch. My blood bag's a squirter. Alright, cool. Alright, everything else I think is relatively spoken for. Should I use a multi-rocket launcher inside of a subway car? Maybe not. Can I save? Nope. Okay. Okay. What was that?
I'm still here.
Are you?
Sono qui.
Oh, he is. He's over there. He is. He's right over there.
I'm still here. Sono qui.
Hey there, Neil. What you doing there, buddy? Maybe I should switch to my shotgun. I'm gonna switch to my shotgun so I don't blow myself up here.
I'm still here.
Can you hear me coming from a mile away with my carrier bouncing around and shit? What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, well. What do you want me to do, buddy?
I'm still here. No. Sono qui. I'm still here.
Really? No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my god, Sam. Alright, fine. We're just carrying everything now. We're just gonna carry everything, and we're gonna fail miserably at it. We're just gonna carry everything. Yep, that's right. We're just gonna carry everything. Just gonna carry everything.
Issue.
Thanks, Grapes. Oh, it sounds like my carrier is still here, actually. I don't know where it is. Alright, whatever. I can always replace whatever I lose. Fucking hell.
I'm still
Okay, let's reevaluate what we've got here. I know my stack is hitting the roof. Thank you. Grenade, quadruple, lightweight, tranquilize, sniper rifle, my shotgun. Where was my lightweight rocket launcher? There we go. I want to keep that as well. And I wanted to keep one of my quad rocket launchers. Do I still have one? Multi-rocket launcher. The multi-rocket launcher actually is not empty. I haven't used it yet. Oh, okay, I do have one quad. Okay. Everything else can just fuck off. Everything else can go. No more extras. I can't see a silhouette anymore. I don't know where the silhouette for him is. I can't see it. I genuinely don't see where it is. He might be outside the car. I'm not sure. Are you gonna force me to play upside down, or are you gonna force me? Are you gonna shift the camera perspective upside down? Please shift it upside, right side up. Okay, cool. At least do that for me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I at least appreciate that. What do I currently have equipped? Why did it randomly equip me with an assault rifle, not my shotgun? Guess we gotta go back. There you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Great. Okay, cool. That's not what I was expecting to happen, but here we go. Orca skeleton, don't fail me now. What? Where? Where? What? Where? How? How do you want me to skill? Oh, I can go in here. Okay. I was like, how do you want me to go through this?
What's
that?
More romantic.
Where you at, buddy? You above? You below? Oh, you're over there. Go up and over, Sam, go! Jesus Christ. Oh, he's not in the way. I can't see him. Where is he? Is he above me? Bro, I can't see him at all. Oh, there he is. Why can't I get up or around? Why? I keep stepping on shit that's like blocking me from moving at all. Get up and over, Sam. Bro, I'm literally stuck. Get off shit, my guy. He's just getting free shots and I don't even see him. I don't even see where he is. Oh, he's up there. Is he down below? Oh. Is that intentional? I don't even understand what just happened. Don't even understand what just happened. Tell you what. Oh, I'm out. Okay, cool. That's great. There is so much garbage on the ground between me and Neil that I genuinely can't tell because of the lighting, the silhouettes, everything else that's going on. I have so much trouble trying to see where his ass is. This is not fun. Like, I can't move cleanly through the environment either, and I can't see his silhouette all that well. I am having such a hard time with this, and what am I stuck on? Oh, that's open ground. That's literally... Okay, I'm not stuck on something. There's literally fucking holes in the floor. I thought that was lighting. I literally thought that was the light. I genuinely couldn't tell. I thought I was stuck on something, but those are actual holes in the floor. I'm out. Okay, that's nice. I'm out of blood, I think, too. I am struggling so hard with this fight because I can't see a fucking thing. Like, he can shoot me. He's trying to shoot me through there. It, like, barely popped my head up. I try to find an angle on him and he fucking can shoot me, but I can't shoot. How is he shooting me? I can't hit him. How can he hit me? Out of everything. I don't even see him. I don't see a silhouette anywhere and he's just got shots on me. Where is he? I genuinely can't tell. Where are the shots even coming from? I can hear them, but I can't. Is he up there? Oh. Oh, fuck, this fight is dumb as fuck.
Don't leave me here alone.
This fight is dumb as fuck. This fight is so absolutely lame and, like, against me at this point. In terms of what it can and can't do. Fuck, I can barely see his silhouette, but he's shooting at me and I can't fucking shoot him. Dude, this is so lame. This is so lame. Can he shoot me through all of the cranes and debris and shit, but I can't get him? It's like, here you go, give the boss free damage. You're not allowed to have anything. You're not allowed to have stuff. I don't see him anymore. Oh, there he is. I'm out. Okay. He's dead. For the love of fuck, be done. For the love of fuck, be done. Oh, it's so stupid. His yellow-ass silhouette on the lighting in that room is the fucking worst.
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam? Sam! I'm so sorry. I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
I called it. Thanks to the hydrate rate.
The girl. You're alive. Stop. 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 Stop.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil?
you understand me? Neil. Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Right on cue. Oh, fuck you and your B rating. Fuck you and your B rating. I don't give a shit. Oh, well. Oh, well, congratulations on your head pats, but also ripped all of your channel points for redeeming Neon mode in the middle of a fucking cutscene where I don't talk during cutscenes. Let that be a lesson to you. I'm sorry for your points, but maybe next time you should choose more wisely.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oop. Tapped A one too many times. Where's my stuff? Thanks for the fanfare there, groups. I appreciate that. Oh, let's check it in, Garajax. At long last. Where's my stuff? Usually there's like a hidey hole full of stuff that's somewhere. I don't know. But the Magellan's down there. It's an easy way to get down to the Magellan from here. Oh, is Chuck Coon still in the distro center, by the way? It should be. I should probably find a way to drive down there. Ooh, hiccups. Oh no. You just wanted to give head pats? That's fair.
I will always support you.
You don't care about me yawning? You just want the head pats? That's fair. Alright. Well, let's figure out how to go drive on down to the Magellan, I suppose. Oh, it's bright as fuck all of a sudden. Can I just, like, drive right down here? Maybe? I don't know, actually. Can I? It doesn't seem like it really wants me to. But I don't know of a better way to get up and down this little slope here, so I guess I'll figure it out. Well, let's go inside the Magellan and let them know that, well, we fought Neil again for the third fucking time, and let me try to reorganize my inventory and see what I have and what I'm missing, because I'm pretty sure I don't have everything that I was missing before. Okay, let's go to facility storage. What do I actually have in my inventory at this moment? I have that in there. Blah, 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 blah. Can I recycle these from this menu? I can't. Good. Right. We got a bit of that. So I need to make myself 3 high-capacity blood bags, aka May, apparently. I've got a grenade launcher, a tranq sniper rifle. I've got my shotgun, another pair of stinky blood bags. I've got my multi-rocket launcher, my floating carrier. I don't have a quad. I'm missing the quad rocket launcher. I don't know what else I'm missing at the moment. I don't know if I have an assault rifle. I think I'm missing my assault rifle. Yeah, I think I'm missing my sniper rifle. Oh, no, I'm sorry. There's my assault rifle. Shotgun. So I need a quad rocket launcher. And how many blood bags? I think all my other weapons are here, though. I need... three blood bags and a quad rocket launcher. One, 2, 3. And then I need a I need a big boy rocket launcher. I need a big boy quad rocket launcher. Quadruple. One big boy quad rocket launcher. 1, 2, 3. Put that in the utility pouch. Grab that. Put that on my backpack. And I think we're Gucci. Let's do this. Open up the inventory. Reorganize everything just a little bit. There we go. And I think we can go inside here and we can actually rest now. I don't know if the game... Where does the game actually want me to go? I don't actually have an active objective currently at the moment. I think I just need to go and rest. Let me throw a quick cheeky save down. Also, was my thumb covered in blood? Oh god, my entire arm and thumb are covered in fucking blood. I think I'm covered in blood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what a bloody mess I am. Chrono always deserves head pets for... Aww. Thank you, Ray. Ray being nice. Thank you, Ray. The head pets of the compliments will continue until our morale improves. Alright. Enough. Enough from all of you. Enough. Oh, we're going straight into a shower this time. Nice. Gotta wash all that blood and ragey filth off of me after how fucking vitriolic I got there at the end because of how hard it was to see. You'll continue still after morale. Alright. Don't threaten me. Don't threaten me. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It doesn't seem like... I actually don't know what I should be doing right now, because I just rested, and it's just... Other than replenishing my ammo for stuff. Maybe when I leave the Magellan, it'll give me some stuff that I can do. And I can't interact with Lou anymore. I haven't done anything with Dollman in a while. Let's get a couple of things in here.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care.
Yeah?
She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Okay. Thanks, Dollman. Oh, I have to go to the bridge. Okay.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do.
Thank you, Ray.
This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the bridge's researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
No rest for the fucking wicked. No rest for the goddamn... dude, I just did combat after combat after combat. I just brought Southern Environmental online. I fucking just had to fight Neil again. I had to go through fucking jackasses, followed by mechs, followed by Neil. What do I gotta do now?
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node.
Charlie sounds
I
weird.
called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Oh. Well, well, well. Oh, the Centurion's cool. Well, there goes $1,000 worth of ammo. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but...
You look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Alright.
Be advised
What delivery?
we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
Okay, I
That
understand.
said,
We're leapfrogging.
If you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Okay.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright. Charlie sounded a little weird. Charlie's sounding a little...
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
I see. Guess I need to access the terminal in order to start the final mission. Or one of the final ones, anyway. Alright. New save slot. Can I access the terminal without starting the mission? Do I actually have to pick up the mission from it?
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates.
3?
Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Why are you telling me this and not in private? Why were you telling this not in private? Why did you tell me that publicly and not in private? Also, why is the mission screen inside of the DHV Magellan now playing the theme for the main intro of the game? Okay, so essentially what's going to happen here between here and the end of it is I now have to go from the Magellan and leapfrog. I'm guessing what they want me to do is to go from the Magellan to a node and like fight my way to the node, activate the node, teleport the Magellan forward, and keep leapfrogging my way to Terminal Knot in order to activate the last final terminal. Am I about to do that right now? No. Do I have something else I can do right now? Yes. 2 things actually. First, I have to run ads. I actually have to run ads right now. The question is, can I... Oh no. No, I can't teleport the Magoober right now. Damn, okay, maybe we are gonna do this story quest then. I don't want to initiate the end of the game. I got other stuff to do. I got other stuff to do. I got other stuff to do. I'm locked in. Oh, I have to do this. I'm stuck. When was the last time I saved? When was the last time that I saved? Hold on. When was the last time that I saved? This was outside of the terminal. This was 1954. Oh, that was just 1 minute ago. When was the last time that was before that? 52? I think I saved before going in the door. Okay. I did save before going in the door. Let's load. Can I move the Magellan from that save? Because my most recent one was a manual, so I can reload that if I need to. Let's see really quick here. Oh god, I'm locked in. Hold on. Oh, lordy. Let's see. Let's go a couple minutes back here. That was a manual save. That was a checkpoint. Is this a checkpoint outside? Oh no. I wanted to go do the fucking Lord of the Lake, my guy. Don't do this to me. How could this happen to me? Checkpoint. Another checkpoint? Where was this checkpoint? You were in bed. Okay, this is my last manual save that I did outside before I went in there. Here's the question. Can I teleport the Magellan? Okay, the door's still open. No, they won't let me teleport, but I am free, which gives me stuff that I can do. Alright, right on. This kind of sucks. I'm actually up. This feels weird. Hold on. Is this before or after I put my stuff back together? Oh, all my shit is empty. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna take our last ad break of the day for the most part. Either last or second to last. I want to go defeat the Lord of the Tar Lake now that it's available to me. But in the meantime, I got to run some ads. So I'm going to take a quick break, and then afterwards, I am going to recycle and then repair all of the stuff that I have, and then we're gonna go and see if we can't deal with the Tar Lake Lord. I want to go see what that's like before I finish today's stream. Because at this rate, I don't know. It's tomorrow or the next time we stream Death Stranding could be the fucking finale. I have no idea at this point. So I'll see you guys in a minute or two, and we'll be right back. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Sorry for a little bit longer break there. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, Sam is definitely like covered in blood and shit. All right. Let's see here. I need to recycle and store. Thanks. I appreciate it, Garrett Jax. I'm gonna recycle my grenade launcher, probably the sniper rifle, shotgun, assault rifle. Oh, I fired the rocket launcher a couple times. I should probably get rid of that. So basically, I just need to redo everything that I have here. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo my entire arsenal, I guess. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna need a silenced, brand new assault rifle right there. Let's get a new shotgun right there. I also would like to have a new... I don't need a machine gun. I don't need a tranq sniper rifle. I would like a lightweight grenade launcher. I also would like to have a quadruple rocket launcher. Let's see here. I need a lightweight multi-rocket launcher. Was I missing anything from that? Let's see. Assault rifle, shotgun, grenade launcher, quadruple, and multi. One of each? Let's make one of each, shall we? Let's slap them all on Sam's back. Alright. We've reassessed, reevaluated. I'm full up on blood bags. Sam literally looks like he bathed in blood. Slayer, maybe the good choice for that. Maybe. It might be raining blood after all. Okay. I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I'm gonna go deal with the Lord of the Tar Lake, even though the Magellan can't move, because I don't know if I'm getting locked out of the story. I don't know if I quite have time for the rest of whatever's going on in the story. It probably will be a full stream sometime next week. In the meantime, however, let's go try to fuck around with something else for a hot minute here. Don't know if I can actually get it back up here the way I came down. Oh, no, I kind of can. No, we're fine. All right, cool. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Now then, let's get back on the road. I do have one little itty-bitty thing to take back to the environmental facility. The southern one. Let's go give that lost cargo up really quick here. But I really want to end today with, I want to get Lord of the Tar Lake down, and then next week we can deal with the adventure, and then we can deal with whatever story elements come after. I genuinely don't know how much time is left in the game, but I do know that whatever it is we do, it's going to have a lot of story downtime, I suppose. There's going to be a lot of hours of cutscenes and stuff like that. I don't know if genuinely, if the next stream will be the last. I don't know, maybe somebody that's seen the end of the game could tell me how many hours roughly they feel like I've got left at this point. Somebody like maybe Grapes, who I know has watched the end of the game. On another stream, probably. What's on? No worries, Gecko. Gecko, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm doing all right. We're doing okie dokie. Just went through some major story elements of gameplay, and so far it's been a bit of a roller coaster day. And I actually think we're not very far away from the end of the game at this point. I'm not really sure how much is going to be left, but we'll see what's up. I'm trying to avoid the end of the game right now to go do a boss battle somewhere else. A really epic one. See how well I do.
Oh, good to have you with us again. And I'm just not.
Yeah, I know. Just
I'm
take
happy
the
to
cargo.
Take a look at your order data now.
This dude's got severe anxiety.
Appreciate you delivering this.
No idea. No, it's alright,
Didn't
Graves. You're
worry
fine.
sick.
I didn't know if you knew off the top of your head or not. I did not know if you knew, but if you don't, that's okay.
You deserve to have this more than anyone.
What is that?
When the time comes, make the
Oh, a
most.
lightweight machine gun? That's fucking funny. I don't know why they're trying to give me one of those all of a sudden.
I've
Like the
increased
machine gun has been
materials
something I've
allocation.
used since the beginning of the game, practically.
I've shared the data for a lightweight machine gun. Bad guys can pop up without warning these days, so everybody needs a weapon. It's basically the same as your standard machine gun, but more compact. Got an integrated dot sight that should make it much easier to stay on target too.
Nice.
Give it a go and you'll see. And best of luck to you with everything.
Neato.
Order
Okay,
complete.
thanks, bye.
Well done.
I ought to pay you back for all this.
I promise it'll be epic? I don't know. It's this giant PT called the Lord of the Tar Lake. We're about to find out. My current objective is, I think I'm in chapter 12. I need to go... I just did the third and final Neil Vana fight, or at least what I assume is the third and final one. The current objective is to go link up Terminal Knot, or Terminus, or whatever it's called. I think I'm at, like, I just finished chapter 11, Isolation. I think I'm in chapter 12, Fragile, is where I'm at now. But it wanted me to go to link up Terminus, or Terminal Knot, or whatever.
Please take care.
Gotta drive so fucking far.
Perhaps you should take a break.
17 chapters in total? Damn. Well, we just went from 9 to 12 in the span of like an hour and a half. 17 chapters total. Alright, well. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go beat up the Lord of the Tar Lake. Or I'm gonna attempt to. I'm gonna try real hard to take it out. Because I feel like if I link up Terminus right now, I won't still be able to teleport to Magellan, so I don't really know, honestly. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if this is a good move or not, because if I try to start up next stream with doing the mission for the Adventurer, that means I'm going to have to do a lot of stuff on foot to bring him back and forth. I don't know what the right choice is here. I hate ending stream in Death Stranding whenever I'm unable to actually teleport, because that means anything I try to do off stream is going to be the most tedious garbage ever. I probably should just push the story mission right now. Fuck it. I'm going against my word here. I'm making bad decisions. Where's my last manual save? It's here, right? Inside the Magellan? Nope, it was... Auto save. Where was my last manual save? T2... Yes. This was it. I'm locked inside the Magellan. Yeah, I'm locked inside. Alright, fine. Fine, I should do this mission. I should do this in hopes that it doesn't lock me into anything. And that I hope that I can teleport after this. The eyeball isn't juicy enough? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Okay. All my stuff is good to go, and I've got blood bags. Okay. Okay, alright, let's just start this. Let's just do this. Let's just do this.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last.
Yeah, I know, I saw this.
His calculations.
Yep, we saw this. Yeah, I saw it. Alright, let's do it.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
All right. All right. Choose the route in the route simulator. No, thank you.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Cool. Cool. I actually changed my mind on my loadout really quick. Cargo management. I want to get rid of... Oh, I want to get rid of a couple things here. I'll take the rocket launcher. A container with spare spray I might actually need. I don't need the trank. I don't need the assault rifle. I don't need the trank or the assault rifle. I want to recycle both of you. And in your place, I'm going to fabricate 2 extra grenade launchers. Maybe 3, honestly. I'm going to fabricate a grenade launcher or 2. Yeah. Okay. Who's ready to run the gauntlet? I wonder if I could use Truck Room for any of this. I wonder if I could or should use Truck Room for any of this. Probably not.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Well done. Right. Alright, well, there's our destination. There's our first way station.
Safety first.
But also, how do I call upon the Magellan? Which one of these is the Magellan? How do I call upon the Magellan? It says it's in this menu somewhere, but I don't know which part of the menu it is. Boomerang. I don't see it as an option in any of my weapons so far. Just the container repair spray. There's that. Is that the Magellan? No. There it is. Chiral Cluster Bomb. Golden Hunters. Wait, is there a cost to these things? It costs me chiral crystals, I think. Oh no, there's a chiral crystal and there's a material cost for it. Oh my. Chiral cluster bombs take chemicals in addition to chiral crystals. Okay, well, I'll need to remember that. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Doki doki. I'll have to bear that in mind. I will have to bear that one in mind. Remember, even in the middle of the Death Stranding, war is hell. So why is there a light post here? Okay, let's try this out, shall we? Oh, that's the wrong menu. Let's try this one out. Big doggy. Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you?
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Oh, I'll keep clear. Ooh, oh, baby. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. How long does it take to recharge? Oh, there's a bit of a reload to it. Okay. Alright, well, if they don't come after me, if they just want to search in the area, then I can just kind of sit here. One's looking, but I don't think that one knows I'm here. Shit, maybe it does. Okay, oh, hold on. Maybe that one actually knows I'm here. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't, actually. Maybe it actually doesn't. Okay, alright. Wait, is there one behind me or something? Oh. Oh my. As long as you, like, stay over there and fuck off. Bro, that thing is really trying to figure out where the fuck I am. You rambunctious little fucking thing. Alright. Well then, there's a lot of them over there, so let's see whether or not we have ourselves a reloaded chiral shot. Oh lord. Oh lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy. Okay, it actually managed to find me. hear that? I don't know if they heard that. But regardless, oh yeah, there's one right down there. Regardless. Are you still trying to reload? Alright, fine. Guess I can only have my fun so often. Old jackass, fuck off.
I've got you, Sam.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range.
Oh, so I can just kind of bait them. Well, that's kind of cool. I can just kind of bait them into range then. That's actually pretty sick. You guys gonna hit that one for me? Yes, you are. Sick.
Eliminated.
Thank you. You're a doll, Rainy. Thank you. How many more of y'all are left? There's still one or two more down there. Perhaps I can reach out and touch somebody? How many of you are there actually left down there? Oh, there's a few. Okay, let's see if I can be cheeky and do this again. You guys ready to reload? Yeah, okay. Let's try like here. Or do I actually have to lock onto? Oh, I do have to actually lock onto somebody. I'm hoping that this one is. Oh, that one's outside of chiral network coverage. Ooh. Well, that's mildly awkward. Or it's too close to the thingy, so it's collateral damage. You know what? Fuck it, fine. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. Fuck that one guy in particular.
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Satisfying. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. I have artillery. What are y'all gonna do about that shit? Oh yeah. Minigun those motherfuckers. Let's go. Still a few left, huh?
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target. Ugh. Pinpoint accuracy.
Somebody was like sniping something. Can I mistakenly artillery myself? I think you have to actually mouse, like you actually have to get your target lock on to something, and unless it's like in your vicinity. Maybe, I don't know. They did warn me of danger close, but I don't think that's been something I've been able to do. A stretch to hydrate? Thanks, Grapes. Alright, let me get both done. Ooh, ow.
Contact! Tomorrow, shoot!
Thanks, girls.
Lock and load tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Ghost mech disabled.
Well, that was nice.
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs off the radar.
Cool. Glad I ate that fucking grenade with my face. How bad did the thingy take damage? 1%? Oh, okay, cool. It's a tank. It's a fucking tank. Great. Alright, cool. It's a fucking tank. Alright, let's link up the next node here.
Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
Yarp. Let's link it up and move the Magellan to the next spot. Oh, you know what? I found that thing when I lost Truck Coon the other day. And I found that random ass fucking piece of like, what is this thing that's all lit up and shit? That's one of the fucking way markers that I just linked up right here. That's one of the way stations. I must have found the second or the third one by accident. Making my way downtown. Nice. There she is. Hell yeah. My Metal Gear Rex. My floating tar-based Metal Gear Rex head. Position 2. Oh shit, hi. Oh, the lyrics are starting to kick in for the music now. The lyrics are starting to kick in. Where the hell is that other mech shooting at me from? Where is it? Hi. That's just my question. Can you blow up, please? Crap. So they're forcing me into bits of combat with the mechs that I have to deal with, specifically that the Magellan can't cover because I have to wait to get back in range for the next spot. Makes sense. I wonder if I could walk back into the Magellan to actually reuse my supplies, or redo my supplies. Whoa.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Oh, that sounds pretty fucking hot to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, right. Perfect time for that to run out of ammo. Okay. Let's do this. This. All right, there it goes.
Understood. Here it comes.
Make it rain, Tarman! Make it rain! Get me the hell out of here! There it goes. Yikes. Fucking yikes. I didn't realize I walked so far into seeing or getting spotted by them. That would have been a great place to do a cluster. But I had to waste a lot of my own personal ammo there for that. It sucks. I'm glad I built so many grenade launchers. Also, watching that timefall shelter get fucking shaken around, that was really cool. My next objective at over there. Yeah, that's the one I found before. There's the lyrics again. This feels like a boss arena. This feels like a boss arena. Uh-oh. Oh, loudy. Nope. I'm timed? Hello?
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupids ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
Oh, and here I am without my fucking tar cannon.
We need to hurry.
Oh, of course. I'm out. Here I am without my fucking tar cannon too. Oh, come on. Come on. I have no idea how much time I have left. just go. I don't have time to fight a fire. It's not like I got a tar cannon anyway. It's just time to go. It's just time to go. Oh god. Hi? Right when I put my weapon away. Where are the rest of them? Crap. Oh, am I out? Oh god, I'm out. I think I'm out. I think I'm out. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. There you go. You can have this. I can't see where the other ones are. Oh shit, hi. Hi, that's not very nice of you. Extreme prejudice. Extreme prejudice against ghost mechs. Also, is my carrier with me? I don't know if my carrier is with me or not. Oh, no, it's with me. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming that means I made it in time. Tar cannon me. Let's go. Alright, well, the path to the bridge is clear. Rainy, help me! Thanks, cutie.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on the job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Oh, thank fuck. Yeah. Yes! I'm gonna refill all my shit that I just emptied out. How do I get up there, though? Get up there from here? Also, if this doesn't feel like the fucking suicide mission from Mass Effect 2 to any of you that have played it before, like... This is hella Mass Effect 2 suicide mission. Going through the Omega 4 relay. Anybody else? Anybody?
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the meantime, we'll keep an eye on the DHV Magellan.
Head to my room. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah. Fabricate, recycle. How many busted ass? Oh god, I went through how many blood bags? Oh no, I only went through one. Okay, one blood bag. Let's get rid of the other one too, just in case some of it got used. Okay, so 2 blood bags. I've currently got the quadruple on. I used up 2 grenade launchers, 3 grenade launchers. Damn. Okay, let's get rid of all 4 of them just in case I use some of this one. Okay, so I need to make 4 grenade launchers, quadruple, and 2 blood bags. Okay. Let's recycle this. Meow meow. Oh, I have a spaz. Okay. I have a spaz. I need 2 high capacity blood bags. I need 4 grenade launchers and 1 quadruple. My son, your head is so soft. Just what I need to alleviate some stress after a stressful fire. Oh, my boy. Handsome boy. Okay. The lull in the combat is kind of funny, actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. Just, 4 casual fucking grenade launchers. And then I need a new, not a lightweight, but I need one of the quads again. Yep. Let's do one of the quads. Okay, so the 2 blood bags can go in the utility pouch. And everything else can go in my back. Delightful. Look at that. Look at that. Everything's on my arms or in my pack. That's so sick. Yeah, he's here. My boy is here. Do you have any goopy in your eye? Oh, you do have a crusty. Come here. Give me your crusties. Give me your crusty eye. Ooh, it was gooey underneath. Gross. It was gooey underneath. He's a crusty boy. Oh, who's so handsome? Ooh, who's got a... Ooh, your nose is a little runny. What's up with that? Oh, he just woke up from a nap. Who's a tired, lazy boy? My reward. My reward for fighting fit and... I don't fucking know. Good boy. Alright, let's go. Technically, I should make it daytime, but... I don't know. Technically, I should go make it daytime, but whatever. The fires will be more epic at night, I guess. What is that? Is it a grenade launcher? Yeah. Yeah? I can see silhouettes better at night, though. Are you sure? Are you giving me very strong suggestive advice at this point? Should I take grapes on his advice? Gonna very much regret? Much regrets? No. No what? Be more specific, grapes. Am I receiving sound advice from my oldest subscriber for the sake of my mental health and safety? No? Okay. It may not be easier to see the terrain, but I can odor deck the terrain. But when combat's in the middle of going, finding the highlights and stuff like that from the like stuff being lit up does help me a little bit more for target acquisition. I'm gonna pet my boy while I don't have to pay attention very much. Smash. Ads in 5 minutes? Really? Bruh. Coming up over the precipice to see terminal. Yes, we are. And yes, we can. Yes, we can see terminal off in the distance. There's our objective. But ads in 5 minutes, though? Killing me. Oh, that's too steep a cliff. No, I gotta go back down and around. Nom 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 nom. Alright, there's our goal. That's our hole right there. That's our goal. Gotta make our way across the bridge. It's a terminal knot. Although now that I think about it, if I had ended stream today and I didn't actually get all the way to Terminal Knot, despite the fact that I made it my title, it'd be kind of lame, wouldn't it? It'd be a little on the lame side, I feel like. Watchtower, huh? Okay. God, how many of them are there? Holy fuck. This is my highway that I built. I'm glad I built all that if I don't even get to fucking use it. Alright, so we got a pretty big cluster in the center, like over there-ish. We got a couple that are stationed outside. We got Doggo running around outside. That's real fun. But how much more, I wonder, is there actually across the bridge? How much, I wonder? Okay. Well, first things first. Okay. Alright. So where's gonna be a good strike? Right about there-ish? Oh, that seems lovely. That seems quite lovely. Why don't we start things off right there?
Weapons prime.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna come back from an ad break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And when we come back, we're gonna start things off with a bang. A cluster bang, if you will. A set of cluster munitions, in fact. Oh, okay. All right, I will be back. We're going to run an ad break. 3 minutes of ads. Got to get rid of pre-rolls. Yada, yada. Y'all know the drill. But when I come back, we're going to blow some stuff up. I'll see you soon. Okay, welcome back. Oh, had to go use the bathroom. Too much excitement. Too much excitement. Had to get some water. Hit up the restroom. Let's do it. All right, y'all ready for this explosion to go off? Are y'all ready for a bang? We're about to go in there hard, hot, and fast. All right. All right. Okay, good. The audio is up. All right. As soon as I unpause, we're gonna get a nice little cluster of fuck going on.
Fire!
Boom. Big wiggly boop? Fuck yeah, Yoak. That's what's up. Big wiggly boom. Did they go fuck off to investigate? I think they did. I think they did.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Go get them, girls. Get them, girls, get them. Huh? One near him or around me? Huh?
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Get him. Oh man, start the cluster munitions, bring him into the girlies. Fuck yeah. Hit him while I'm down. Hit him while he's down, girls. Drag him into the crossfire. Very naughty. There we are. That was naughty. Can somebody with eyeballs do me a favor and give me an enemy count at the top? I can't see what the enemy count is. Oh shit, hi. Oh, you're one of the big ones too. Oh god, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I fear the big dog. I fear the big dog.
Ghost mech eliminated. Woo!
9 out of 24. Thank you. I'm assuming that's 8 now. Nice. Fucking come around the corner, there's a big fucking dog, like, oh god. Oh, loudy. Any more hostiles ahead of us here? Big angry mech dog. 8 out of 24. Thank you, thank you. Is there something off to my left? You were actually up. Are you like an enemy? Are you up? Who bit is that actual enemy? Hold on. Oh, yeah, girl, you're a big one, too. Eat my ass.
You got it. Keep... Clear, Sam.
Hopefully I got at least 2 with that. Hopefully that took out a couple. Oh, they're still mainly up. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of health bars. I think I just pissed him off. I don't think I actually managed to kill any of them. I think I just pissed him off. God, that was a... Oh, okay, that's... Oh, I'm out. Walk out into the open, like, yeah, get this motherfucker! Oh, I don't think you'd like that one. Are? Oh, you're gonna get the doggo for me? That'd be pretty fun. Woof woof. Loading. Alright, Biggie. Putting up with your garbage anymore. Alright, there's one less. That's a big boy. I'm a little bit too far away to try to hit that one. Tell you what, actually, hold on. Are we reloaded? Oh, are you outside the chiral network? Okay. Couldn't get that lucky. Could not get that lucky, it seems. Ooh, knocked his ass flat. That's nice. You are really not taking a whole lot of damage, are you? You are really not taking a whole lot of damage. Don't forget to clear your back blast.
Contacts neutralized. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knott is all clear.
Is it? Is it really? It's not that I don't believe you girlies, but I'm gonna pull out another grenade launcher just in case. Not a whole lot of cover on this bridge, I'm noticing. Kind of a bottleneck, you know? It'd be kind of really shitty to fight a boss after all that. You know what I'm saying? It would be pretty messed up if they forced me to fight something here on this bridge after all that, right? Almost like these two little barriers are almost like a visual marker for like where the boss bridge fight will probably start up. Of course. Of course. That's just wrong.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost mech.
That's just wrong.
It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
That is just wrong. That is just wrong. Oh, it was running up to me that whole time. Oh god, I'm out of ammo.
Okay, I'm out of ammo.
Is that a grenade launcher? I hope that's one. Oh, I'm out. Okay. I don't know what the hell that just was.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
What are you doing? Are you robot fisting me? That's not nice. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Stop missing, Oni. Stop missing, you fucking idiot. Sweet fuck. Sweet fuck, bro. Where's my cargo? I lost it. Alright, where'd my floating carrier go? Did my floating carrier get to... Oh no, it disappeared behind me. Alright, back on the carrier. Thank you. Fucking yike. What did you drop? What is that? Heavy machine gun? You know what? Fuck it. Oh no, who predicted? Yeah, who could have foreseen that? What the hell was that sound? Don't give me another crazy, like, mech without any fucking cover anywhere, please. Granted, I've got the heavy machine gun, but I don't know how well it's gonna do for me. I can only imagine how horrendously difficult that this is, doing this on a harder difficulty. I cannot even begin to imagine how horrendously difficult this has to be. Is there something at the end? Is there something standing at the end down there? I laugh if I just did everything else that I needed and I make it all the way to the end here and I just have this heavy machine gun and I didn't need it. Come the fuck on, bro. Oh, come the fuck on. I was gonna say, where's my ninja at? How you doing there, Big Red?
Meet again.
Deadman, is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm
It
going
was
to take out the
Deadman.
bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need.
Okay, dead man.
Can't tear us apart.
Oh, what in the fuck is that? Go, Sam. Go, my guy. Why are you not running, Sam? Why have I not regained control? Ba-ding, ding, ding. Oh, why is it down there? Oh, my carrier apparently just didn't give a fuck. Okay, just go then. Come on, let me do this. There we go. I didn't leave anything behind, did I? Oh, that's the heavy machine gun. Maybe I should take that. You think I would have headed off by now? What does that mean? More stuff left behind. Yeah, it was the heavy machine gun. So Star was the one that was like, okay, it could be this person, it could be this person, it could be this person. And then Star's like, don't forget, it could be also Deadman technically. And well, points to Star. She was the one that guessed correctly. Could also have been Star, or could also have been Deadman. Why is there a truck here? Seems a little weird. Oh man, what? What? Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to dig deep for this one. Here's my heavy machine gun. Do I still have it?
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have
What
the
happened to my
chance,
heavy
Sam.
machine gun? You just took it from me. You just took my heavy machine gun from me. Give it back. Oh god. Oh well, that's empty. Everything is fucking empty. Everything is empty. Should I just get in? Oh, I can't take these trucks. They're locked. Hello? Oh, hi. I don't know what all that just was or what just happened. Okay, here's what needs to happen. Here's what needs to happen, right? Okay, here's what needs to happen. I am getting through my inventory. I am dumping everything that I have that is not currently full. Everything that is empty needs to go. A rocket box. Okay, well, I guess I could throw that. Everything that is currently empty needs to go kaput. Everything. Everything that is here that is empty needs to get dropped on the ground because I can't deal with it being in my inventory anymore. Let's also reorganize. Find any potential empty blood bags that I may or may not have. Okay. Now that that's over and done with, I need to just not go back into that corner. I need to figure out what sort of weaponry I have. There's rocket box. Alright, well the rocket box is now gone. What else do I have? I have my shotgun. I have a shotgun. I have my lightweight shotgun, level 2, that has a grenade on it. That's it. That's all I got right now. Oh, that's not very nice. Also, why am I not zooming in? Sweet Jesus. That's scary. Oh shit, there was a weak spot there. There we go. There we go, eh? Yeah. Suck on that, eh? You like that, eh? Yo! Okay, that's not nice. Nope. This is fucked up, bro. Fuck off, man. I need you to fuck right off, my guy. Why is it always me and trusty shotgun? Why is it always me and shotgun Poon? Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh, that was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. I didn't appreciate that so much. Shut up, Dolman. Oh, I died way too early. And now I'm out. That's really not nice. Really not nice.
Are you okay, Sam?
Dolman, I need you to shut the fuck up. Brother, I need you to shut the fuck up. Okay, I need to offload that. I need to offload that. I legitimately have no weapons left. Time to run around and desperately look for something. I think there's something in that corner right over there. God, get up, my guy. I don't know what that is, but hopefully it's a weapon. Oh no. Okay, alright. That's really not nice at this point. I have a rocket pod. I don't have any weapons available to me that aren't just fucking empty. Anything on the ground here that's not just empty? Oh, there are rocket boxes here. Yes. Pick up, please. That might be a rocket box. Yep, it sure is. Ow. Stop punching me. What's that? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take that. That fight was awful. That fight was awful. Bro, that gauntlet of combat was just fucking something else. Chumbawamba? That's right, Earwax, we're tub thumping. I find it funny that I could have just rode the monorail. I likely could have just fucking rode the monorail to do that. Because I already had the monorail completed. I could have legitimately just taken the monorail.
Terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Should I even bother to try to find where... You know what, fuck it, I'll just resupply the Magellan later, I guess. Oh, well, yeah. Alright, well, hopefully I can travel after this. I don't know what's gonna happen. Bro, that fight sucked. After that whole gauntlet of shit, I should have gone back to resupply at the Magellan or some shit before I went across the bridge. Why take the easy way? The harder way is the fun way? Well, it depends on if you have severe anxiety or not. Why is there another ring in the back? Wait, is this place... Whoa. Well, this is different. This place is new. This place is huge and so hidden from the world. Brownie points if you know what that's from. Why did I just do tar? Head pet anxiety away. I don't know, we just kind of YOLO through it a little bit. Get my pack. This is the emptiest my pack has been since the beginning of the fucking game. I have nothing left after that. I am spent. I got nothing. That was crazy. Gotta throw every last ghost mech at you that you can because you're not gonna have any more practically at this point, maybe. Oh, it still is only at, it's still at 99% durability. After all of that. I wish my health was the same. Alright.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
Is the city empty? Is there nobody here? I gotta see. Gotta fucking see. Oh. Oh my. Passing isn't all that matters. Good job. Thanks, Grapes. I feel dumb as fuck for getting a C, but whatever. At least I got 1 star.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
Why is there nobody here to answer me? Is the town empty? Is there nothing here? Ooh. It's gold, baby. It's solid gold. Okay, I can't help but notice. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this. In the bottom right corner of that little Australian map, there's another little blue chunk there. That little blue chunk is supposed to be the island of Tasmania. I was wondering whether or not Tasmania would actually be a portion of Australia or not, and I haven't seen that motherfucker on the map at all. But now that little dangly bit is showing up down there in the corner. Yes, you just joined at me completing the network, apparently. Welcome in. What was that? Modern sludge? Fantastic. Very sludgy. Tasmania? Tasmania? Nice. If you've seen this before, please be careful with spoilers. Oh, no, there is a guy here. There it is. Where did the Magellan pop up? Oh, the Magellan popped up just to the right. Okie dokie. Def won't say anything? Respect. Thank you. Got some other people that have come in that are very eager in the past that really can't spill the beans. Also, one person came in ages ago and may have spoiled the ending for me, but we'll find out. Also, I need to blow my nose really quick. But goddamn, did my blind ass struggle to get across that bridge. Throwing rocket pods at the end of the day? Like, desperation. There'd be devils there? Perfect place for a demon? You're not wrong. Maybe I could be the first Tasmanian demon. You were just doing the old Taz the Tasmanian Tiger intro? Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, damn. Oh no, something else got stuck in my throat. My combat rank just soared for that one. Nice.
Connection to Chiron Network established. Thank you for your service.
Now what?
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company.
Now you're gonna tell me you wanted me to do it, like I suspected.
You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Oh!
Damn it.
What was that? What in the hell was that? Did the Magellan just come up down here?
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Holy shit! Ran his ass over with the Magellan. God damn. Oh my god.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but
Be my guest.
Thanks to follow Sludge.
Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
She fully coolied his ass.
I don't break that easy.
Swing for the fences now, Tycoon. Sometimes you just gotta swing the bat. I don't know how I feel about that smile. What did she just throw down on the ground at him? Was that the pack of cigarettes she had? Yes, Ray, I'm still here. Probably not for much longer at this rate, though.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Oh, but the game is far from over. It's never that easy. No, Sludge, nobody said anything to me about Higgs. They said something about another character to me entirely. I won't talk about what it is, but if you were here for the stream, some people actually saw what the line was, but I did try to ban them relatively quickly. Bit of a bummer. Hopefully they were wrong and they were just screwing around, but I had to ban and report them on Twitch. Alright. Do I have the option for a shower? Oh, do I only hit... Wait, what do I have an option for? Do I have to look in the mirror? Interesting. What else do you want me to do at the moment? I can't leave my room. Do I have to talk to Dolman?
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room?
I mentioned that, sort of.
There's a disconcerting stillness in the air.
Okay, yeah, Yeah, I'm aware. Why can't I leave my room?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
El Presidente, huh? Can I shower? Oh, good, I can shower finally. Yes, the pre fucking boss gauntlet, boss battle piss, unlike no other. Unlike no other, except no substitute. All right, all right. Predictions. I thought Higgs somehow was Charlie. I figured that something or other along the lines like putting the network together was actually to Higgs's benefit. I don't think Higgs is actually dead. I didn't quite call that Deadman was the big giant robot, but that was kind of cool. I couldn't really tell what face was going on the big red robot. It looked like Sam's face. It didn't look like fucking Deadman, but that was really sick. Giving Deadman, letting Hideo be like, you know what, you want to be a cool giant mech, Guillermo? Yeah, let's do it. That was pretty sick. I still feel like Charlie is fucking Higgs somehow, and that APAS is about to get controlled by Bridges or something bad, or I don't know. Maybe Die Hardman will come back. I don't fucking know. There's a bunch of random shit that's going on, but connecting Australia, I think, is about to like, oh, it was actually a bad thing. You didn't want to do it. It's not just the plate gate, but you know, somebody was pulling the strings and baiting you all along, and Bridges this or Higgs that. I don't fucking know. I guess we'll find out. So many rhetorical questions and speculation. Let's figure it out. Also, when does Deadman get to come back and be a part of the crew as a mech? What's going on? You're here?
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done.
Is it
what
raining
better
inside?
time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole, with a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
Oh boy, I didn't see that coming.
What the hell are you talking about? An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne?
APAS.
Wait.
He's the AI. Yeah.
You're not human, are you?
Are you an extinction element? entity?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of Styx. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void-Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
I'm given a choice? What? I want to know the truth about the Death Stranding. It's their objective truth. No, I don't want to hear it. No, let's hear what they think their objective truth. What is an AI at this point? What is APAS deemed the Death Stranding to be at this point? I'm gonna guess they consider it to be a catalyst for the rise of artificial intelligence to steward humanity of some way.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory. And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They had, they realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
You want all of humanity to come together and to be a hive mind in a fucking server on the beach?
By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate. One through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
Kojima doesn't want to give up of the Lale Lule Lo. This is very Patriots.
Sure. We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times.
Really?
By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void-outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiralverse.
The expanse of the Chiralverse. What's up, Hobo? Thanks for the lurk. I need to decompress for a moment, but also at the same time, I have ads. I have ads I have to play. Um, we pause for ads. Oh my god, I gotta process this for a minute. I gotta process midway. I hate to cuck anybody that's in the middle of this, but I gotta play some ads. I'll be right back in just a second. I'm sorry. Oh man, my brain. Hi, Hubs. Hi, May. Hubs, can you answer me a quick question? Am I gonna have the opportunity to go back to doing free roam between now and the end of the game, or am I locked into the end of the game and I just screwed myself? I know, I'm sorry, Yoak. I can free roam everywhere but Mexico? Oh, well, I'm still missing one more part to put on the network in Mexico. Okay. I never found the chiral painter or chiral artist or whatever. Okay. Because I still have some stuff to farm and I still have the Lord of the Tar Lake to deal with in the actual lake itself. And I just didn't know if I'd be given an opportunity to free roam again before I ended stream. Ooh. After beating the main story, I can free roam afterwards. All the stuff in your game you want to complete. I want to try to finish the Adventurer's Shelter and the Lord of the Tar Lake before finishing the game, and I don't know if I'll get the opportunity to. Um, what I'm hoping will happen is that I have an opportunity between now and whatever last objective or mission that I have to do, that I can free roam and do one last little bit of like I can do stuff on Australia. And then next time I come back to stream, I can do Lord of the Tar Lake. I can do the last adventurer mission to 5-star both of those, and then come back and finish the story. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope I'm not locked in, but it seems like maybe I'm not. But I can. But you just wanted to finish the story. That's fine. Yeah, simply just because I'm running out of time for the sake of stream for the day because my eye is getting really tired. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay, so the fact that I was kind of right about connecting the network was actually going to be a bad idea, and then it was something related to APAS and empowering, I don't know, like AI turned bad. I was kind of on the right track, but I didn't have all the details right, but I had the general gist, I feel like. I had the general gist. Higgs, I don't know if it's permanently gone. I don't know if APAS is technically going to be the actual permanent thing. I don't know if the name of the game on the beach now means I have to come to the beach to destroy all the servers. I genuinely don't know, but a sort of hive mind convergence of everybody on the beach now becoming a single hive mind entity is an interesting prospect and perspective. Still don't know yet. I guess we'll figure it out. But anyway, let's continue with this lore dump of exposition or, villain monologue and shit like that at this point. Oh, hello? An objective?
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Wait a minute. Oh god, what is this?
The day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending.
Okay, now I understand why you guys are waiting for this.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
I want to know how much cocaine that Kojima snorted before doing this.
Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
I just want to know how many drugs over what period of time.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
I'm fucking sorry?
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. And I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
Okay. Oh,
You can't
okay.
possibly be serious.
Okay.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds. can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. Build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward.
Well, that was easy.
Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Higgs. Oh, that's not good. Man, they just keep fucking rolling with all sorts of random shit. They put her in a cocoon again.
What the fuck?
Higgs. Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And all y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you.
Lou. Oh, tomorrow.
This is the catalyst that I've been searching for.
Tomorrow? Why her?
Brand new extinction entity.
No shit.
Still
She
in the
was
dark, huh?
born on the beach, so...
Your genes lined up beautifully.
Wait, what?
God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What? I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a new shush emote now. Gonna need a new shush emote.
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Huh. I don't know what Kojima was on either, but yeah.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
Ooh.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Last Stranding, 14. We're already on 14 out of 17? Damn, okay. Oh. Okay. That doesn't look like Mexico to me.
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to
You need to take the gate.
go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico.
You want me to go through the gate?
No idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use. If that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Okay. Okay, I have the guitar now apparently as well. That's interesting. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. If you think Kojima was snorting something here, you can't wait for me to get to the finale of the game. That's not ominous at all. Also, I need to get caught up on chat, sorry. Being waiting for these cutscenes for a while? Man, that was a fucking roller coaster. I'm a dad. Yeah, you know what? Yep. Fucking, well, we were a dad with Lou, technically, but now we actually are a dad with Tomorrow. Darky. Meow. Unexpected sci-fi dad thing going on with games lately? Interesting. Am I going for 9 hours? No. As soon as I get control outside, I'm done. As soon as I get control outside, I'm done. Oh god, it is past 6 hours. Fuck. Or past 6 o'clock. I need to go outside. I have to make dinner. I have to make fucking food. Alright, let's go hit up the terminal and get the details that we need. And then I need to resupply and shit. Oh, there's nothing at the terminal whatsoever. I guess I need to walk outside really quick, maybe?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Good day.
Welcome, Sam.
You just literally want me to go back to the plate gate? Where do you need me to go? You just want to go back to the gate? Oh. Oh? Oh. Yep. Literally just... Oh. Yeah, just basically need me to go back to the plate gate. Okay. Okay, well I can't teleport, so I'm kind of stuck and boned. So the only thing I really plan on doing between this stream and the next one is dealing with getting some adventurous stuff up, and then maxing out as many of these things in this area as I possibly can. I've got Southern Environmental, I've got F7, and I've got F6, in addition to boosting the adventure a little bit further. That way I can do Tar Lake the next time we stream. I can do Adventurer to finish all that off, and hopefully I'll have all these at 5 stars by then to get all that stuff done. So the next time that we stream will be rank 5 this, rank 5 this, and then going back to Mexico. And then probably the finale, so I may actually hold off on doing Death Stranding until Saturday next week. If Saturday's going to be the finale. I'd like Hub's advice on this one. Do I have... If I stream for at least 6 hours, you think I got 6 hours of time left in the game? Or is it going to be more than that? I would like to have a Hub's opinion, I suppose. Anyway. Okay. Anyway, that was pretty fucking crazy. Did I say food? Yeah, I was supposed to make food for myself. And the other people here a little while ago. And they're probably like, bro, stop. Smooths out $1? No. I'm not a fucking vending machine you put $1 in and get snacks out of. For the side stuff, you can't say for sure. Well, if I can do a 6 to 8, or if I can push it on Saturday next week, or if I can do it on a Friday, depending upon when Elden Ring may or may not happen, then you spent days distracted getting stuff maxed. Yes, but if I do that off stream, the only 2 things I would have to do next stream before proceeding to the ending would be the Tar Lake 5-star, Adventurer 5-star, and then the ending of the game. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome, Grapes. Thanks for hanging out today. And thank you everybody else for coming on by. That was fucking wild. That was wild. That was some wild ass shit. But I am behind. I need to get food started, and people are probably upset with me because I haven't made food yet, and they're incapable of doing it themselves. Anyway, let me see who I can send y'all off to. Hmm. How many person is in that stream? Oh, okay. I could raid them. I could actually wait. Why is this person online? Wait, this person's been streaming for 13 hours? Why are they still online? What the fuck? I don't know why. I never get an opportunity to raid this person, so I have to take the opportunity to do it, but I don't know how much longer they're going to be online for, but I need to repay their many raids. So we're going to go say hi to Thrail. I don't know how or why Thrail is still online. Oh, you know what? I think he's finishing his stream. I don't know if he's actually currently streaming or not. It looks like he's on his ending stream. Maybe he's not. I don't know. But for some reason, no. Maybe Twitch is bugged. Oh no, it says his channel's offline. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, we're not rating Thrail. I think he literally just ended. You can't get the musical performance out of your head? How do I say Wiggly and Waggly? Yes, Wiggly and Waggly is Robot Die Hardman. Although, I did guess that Die Hardman was Charlie. I did guess that. I actually guessed that on more than one occasion, so I at least got that right. I did get that right. I will mildly pat myself on the back for that one. Okay. I believe this streamer is still online, question mark? No, okay, you know what? Twitch is being weird and giving me people that are offline. Twitch is being a little weird. Twitch is being kind of strange. And I don't appreciate it. Wait a minute. What? Oh. I'm checking TTS. What's up? Half the stream for endgame? All right. Well, you also have to remember I'm a little slow because blind, but yeah. You're welcome, May. I will definitely do my best. I gotta go make food, though. I'm trying to find somebody good to raid, but I don't really have anybody really that isn't somebody that's gonna yell at me for stream or raiding them again. I don't want to raid that person because they're playing a Gamba game and they're probably not live because Twitch is lying. I don't like the Gamba. But Grapes, she yelled at me and called me lazy. She's like, "Oh, you couldn't find anybody else to raid, huh? Thanks. Way to be lazy." And I'm like, "What?" Just raided her the other night and she called me lazy. Go to the okay, all right, I have an excuse. I was paid to go to Star. Thank you, Grapes, for enabling me to be lazy by paying me. Add an extra hour? Fair enough. All right, well then maybe the next stream of Death Stranding will be the finale. I'll try to do 5-star Fisherman, 5-star Adventurer, and then I will try to close the game out. Gamba, you say? Yeah, somebody was playing a Mahjong game, and it was a Gamba. Now I can blame Grapes. Thanks, Grapes. You've enabled me. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to go read Star. Our beloved M Star Otter. We're going to go say hi to Star. She's playing, fuck if I know, something called Kana Bridge of Souls or Bridge of Spirits. Oh, right. She was playing the prequel to this or the first game in the series, and now she's going to play this one. And she said she was going to cry or something like that. So maybe bring tissue. Maybe bring tissue. But anyway, you guys are fantastic. Thank you for hanging out with me this week. Schedule should be up on Monday evening. We're going to have probably the final stream of Octopath Traveler. We're going to do a Bravely Default or two. Hopefully Elden Ring comes back, and then we'll have a stream or two of Death Stranding. It kind of depends, but that's essentially what's on tap. Also, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday on the 10th will be the Fight Club. Please keep an eye out for that one. If you didn't know about it, the details are up on Discord in the Notify Me section of it. You can get signed up for it there, amongst other things and whatnot. Blind Grapes? Oh, god damn it, Grapes. You guys are fucking killing me. All right, so Raid is timing out in like 30 seconds. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out this week. Please make sure you hydrate, feed yourselves, fucking self-care, do whatever you need to do. Hygiene, meds, rub one out, fucking get it out. Do what you got to do. But we're gonna go say hi. Oh my god, you want me to hydrate and stretch? Speed run. How much time do I have left? 17 seconds? Bet. All right. Bye, May. Thank you. Okay, stream is ending. Bye. Love you. Have fun. Don't hurt yourself. See you again.